Hello, YouTube. And hello, Twitch. And posting on Discord. I was so excited to start streaming, I didn't even want to do a starting soon screen. So we're just here. And we're starting, and I'm happy. It's a good day. I woke up happy. It's interesting because, like, I feel like I'm happiest on the days that I don't get enough sleep. And so I've just been having a fantastic time lately. I don't know. I don't have all my lights on, so if I seem too dark, let me know. But I know no one's here yet because I literally just jumped in and started talking. But anyway, we're gonna do game dev now. Bedro, yo, welcome in. What up? Just getting started and feeling good today. How are you? What is up? F? Oh, did I get disconnected? Oh, first. There's a redeem for that, you know. Maybe I should grab it though. It'd be funny. Heather, congrats on first. Sorry, Bedro. You snoozed and you lost. Heather, welcome in. Who's the handsome little flower princess? Oh, shit. Stop it. Oh no, Carrot has been activated. Hi, baby. Do you want to hop up? Carrot gave us a little scare last night after stream, and she ended up being fine, I think. But she was like panting really hard, and her whole tummy area and one of her legs she had licked so aggressively, so thoroughly. It was just like soaking wet, and she was like and just like acting uncomfortable, and I was like, are you dying? Like, what is happening? It was, you know, Friday night on a holiday, so I was like, I really don't want to have to take her to the vet right now for an emergency. Like, that's the worst time. Trapped wind? Oh, I don't know what that means, but we inspected the area and we didn't see any cuts or rashes or prickers or like stingers. Did she need a toot? No, I don't think so. Fat middle-aged man, welcome in. But we picked her up. I brought her into the bath and I gave her a bath because she was okay with me touching her. She just looked like uncomfortable, but like she normally like will try to leave the bath when she's getting a bath, but she just stood there and like let me. Freddie, welcome in. You're live early. OMG, this is so not okay. I'm sorry. But she let me give her a bath, and then she seemed fine. She was like all better, but we still made her sleep with a cone. So while she was asleep, or while we were asleep and we couldn't keep an eye on it, she couldn't lick herself too much and hurt herself. We think what happened was because we just gave her flea and tick medicine like a day ago or 2 days ago, that maybe she did have fleas. Because I guess like Kodo is reading that if the dog has fleas and gets flea medication that kills the fleas will start biting harder or like more aggressively when they're dying. So we think maybe they just like, she had some fleas we didn't realize, and they gave her some extra bites on their way out, and she was reacting to that. Because now she seems fine, just tired, but maybe a little relieved too. Not the cone of shame. She's so cute in it though. She's like, she knows that she doesn't like it. Here, I'm gonna turn on the music a little bit. She knows she does not like the cone of shame, and she knows how to control us, so she'll like really hard whenever she's wearing it. It's so cute. Some of the best pictures I have of her are with a cone on, because she just like gets really sweet. And then she'll hit us with the cone. She'll headbutt us when she's wearing it because she doesn't want to. But last night she didn't care. She's like, okay, I'll wear this, fine. Anyway, I want to show you what I've been doing. I have very positive update from last night's stream. So last night, you might recall, there was an issue with the creatures weren't reproducing. There were a couple errors going on that I was able to resolve this morning. First, because the creatures were adding the actions that they held to the other creatures around them and only removing them when the area was exited. If a creature died, I wasn't handling that well. And especially like if a creature died, I wasn't checking, like I was only checking the active action, which doesn't cover it because you needed to clear them from the queue. But also I was only covering the creatures that were currently in the area. But if a creature was in the area, got the action on them, and left the area while their action was in the queue, it was still there. So there was like references to dead people. And so the creature would just constantly be trying to talk to dead people and failing, and then not actually talking to new people that they could make relationships with. And then the other thing was when the areas on the creature, so it's like an area of detection. Originally, this was like 5 times as large, and that was causing issues because then it basically encompassed the entire walkable area. So there were always too many options. So you'd always pick the best one, and if they were busy, you'd cancel your action before they started it with you. So like I either needed to shrink the area or extend the wait time before you give up on an action. So for now, I just shrunk the area because I think the area was way too big. So that fixed it. When Angus had a cone after having his gentlemanly parts demanded, he quickly learned he could flick his water from his bowl everywhere with it. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Yeah, Carrot learned that it hurts if she headbutts us in the shins while she's wearing it. So then she did that all the time. Or she would like purposefully, like if I'm laying in bed, she'd climb on me. And then she would angle her head and put her face so that I was in the cone with her. Like just, you know, surround me in it and be like, we both have to smell my breath now. It was awful. As weird a behavior as it is in game, having them try to talk to dead friends and lovers is actually kind of cute. Yeah, it's just, it wouldn't be an issue if it weren't breaking it. And like there were errors getting thrown and I didn't realize what those were about. But now I'm like, okay, so that was literally them trying to do an interaction on a null reference. But it was like kind of cryptic error message, but it was trying to tell me. So let's take a look at it now. I'm actually really pleased because the demographics are working as such that I don't have to have a higher population for the population to continue anymore. They will just, if we let it run, they will keep going with like 25, 35 people, which is fantastic. So if I added it, basically at that point, if I added more food, the population would grow more. But I don't want more. I want a society that continues to progress and sustain itself with a smaller quantity. That's ideal to me. So I also increased the fertility rate to 100%. So any hetero couple that has sex will produce a child every time. These are numbers we can tweak, but it wasn't really about like getting the perfect game feel right now, but just getting the behavior working. So we can see we got our population up to 34 now. That sounds awful. 100%. Nixa, welcome in. Cam, hello. Hi. That sounds awful. 100%. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I mean, at that point, you just think the actions instead of, you know, woohoo, it's try for baby. Like, we're trying to... Like, we're up to population 40, and I haven't done anything yet. I'm just letting it run. Generation depth 3 already. And the other thing I did So you see here they have a need for sex, and that's what gets them to participate in sex. The children don't have it. Oh, this one's name is Ward. Wardstone's on right now. Shout out Wardstone. How do I do this? Joe Man, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. 6 months, my God. Thank you for being a great streamer. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for being, well, just a really nice person. And how are you? It's been a while. We still got time till baby, or has baby happened? Is baby imminent? What is baby status? Just over a month. Nice. That's awesome. I'm making a game about making babies right now, because that's all there is to do at this point. But yeah, okay, so they just turned into an adult, so now they got the sex need added. What's cool about this is that it can be used now to add traits. The volume on this music is too loud. I feel like I'm shouting over it. This is a little different music. It's more sci-fi-y, but I hope it pleases. So bouncy, immediately fun to look at. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the bouncing in. Here, we can hide some of the other ones. I'm gonna keep the bouncing in regardless. I'm thinking about making the characters have arms and legs and faces, but for sure they'll be bouncing because I just love the bounce. There was a bug I found when a new baby is born that they don't get a new relationship panel here. Hadokinen, good morning. Happy National Day to you too. Happy Sweden, everyone. Congrats on what, independence from, is it Denmark or Finland? Happy Not Danish Day. Woohoo! Fanny, thank you for the hydrate. I should do some water. And welcome in. We're just checking out our yoinky boinkies. Just lurking, but stay moist. Thank you. So, okay. Population's at 30. It's stable, though. Like, we're on generation 3. And if we increase speed and just give it time, it'll just keep going up, is my point. Like, I was getting up to, like, generation 13 in a test earlier this morning. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not going to make you sit here while I tell you the number says something that you can barely see on the screen. But I just wanted to report that because I'm very happy with it. So, what are we doing today? Well, I'll tell you. You know what? I'm just going to commit this because it's driving me crazy that it keeps being here. Set screen to always on top. And this is the error that we're ignoring because it's a physics error that's going to be fixed in the next update. Does the offspring inherit attributes from its parents? Yes, currently just physical attributes and potentially their name. So their hair color, their skin color, and their hairstyle are their physical attributes. And then right now, the way it works is when they're born, their appearance is calculated based on their parents. And then their parents' data isn't used anymore. So there's no recessive traits. But that is something I would like to add in the future, to be like, maybe mom has 2 genes from her parents and dad has 2 genes from his parents, and you get 1 from each of the parents, and then baby gets 1 from each mom and dad at random, and then we calculate based on those traits what physically they'll look like based on dominance. But right now it's like we pick random between the hairstyles, and then there's like a percentage chance of mutation into something different. And then we have a gradient between the two hair colors and the two skin colors with a little bit out beyond the edges on either side, and we just pick a value for the color in the middle there. Hitler would have loved this game. Thanks, Senor Panzelon. I really appreciate that. Used to get hand-me-down jeans growing up. That's cute. That took me a minute. That's good. All right, so a couple things I want to do today. Something that I felt like I really needed when I was doing testing this morning, but now I no longer feel like I need it because I fixed the problem, is a custom creature creator. So I might want to add that just for the next time I need specific creatures for testing. But I might put it off for a minute because I started something else that's really cool, which is I briefly showed the need for sex. We can use adding the need for sex as an age trait, and we can do that with other things, other traits that aren't age dependent. Do you follow? Are you smelling what I'm stepping in? So what I want to do now that I have this set up, and it works, it's great, it's beautiful, I want to add traits just based off of the actions we already have and just treating the need side of it. So there's a few different types of traits we can have. Okay, I'm just gonna like paint a picture here. I'm not showing anything on the screen, so I'll be bigger. Why not? So there's a few different types of traits that I want to have. Traits that act as needs, which would be like, oh, I have a desire to be mean, so I'm going to, when my need meter gets low, seek out a mean interaction that the average creature wouldn't do. So that's like a need-based trait. And then unique action traits, which would be like adding a check on an action where a specific trait is required. So right now we do checking for age as a kind of a trait. It is a trait, but not how I mean trait. I mean personality traits. But we could add a trait like this action is only available if you are, I don't know, career focused. So like maybe the career focused creatures can work in a way that's more efficient at the workstation or something, and like doesn't cost them any hunger. Something like that. And then I want to add traits as well that are more manipulating other stats. And those are the ones that I'm really like shy to do because they're going to be hard. So like if I had a trait that just added a multiplier on how fast you learn things, or how fast you learn specific things, or how quickly some need decays, or maybe just has totally custom behaviors. I guess that's another type, would be like ones that just totally change how something works. Like I was thinking you could have a trait that makes you more inclined to socialize with people you have worse relationships or no relationship. So it kind of like inverses the scores. Or changes like your search from like local to like everyone, like, because I still have the logic for doing a broad search for an interaction. It's just not something that everyone has right now. But then also like maybe there could be a trait where you can't do a certain action. Like maybe if you're non-committal, you can't join a committed relationship in the future. Like these are ideas for traits. These aren't ones that I'm ready to program right now, but so different kinds. But let's do the ones we can do now, and then we can think about how to add the other kinds. As I was typing this, you started saying something similar. What about chicks related to other creatures? Prefers redheads, hates men, which controls they interact with. So, yeah, sexual preference beyond sex would be interesting. Also, just like I wanted to add a probability of failure on every interaction, and like some of them will have 0 chance of failure, but like some of them could be risky. So like maybe, you know, having a flirt is higher risk when you have lower friendship, but if you have like a trait, then that gets cut in half. So like you're better at flirting with people you just met. But that requires handshaking on socials, so that'll be a little more work to add. So I don't want to rush to doing something like that right away on stream, just because I don't want to get too deep into weeds with nothing to show on stream. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Cam. I woke up feeling tired, and that made me super happy for some reason. I'm just really happy today. Cam stats: friendliness 100, flirt 0, failure 100%. You have 100 friendless, not friendliness. Jesus. Where's the cat ear thing? Oh. My bad. I took it off last night because I don't wear them when I'm not on stream. Just because they like get bumped a lot. I like this idea. Sounds like you got a busy morning planned. Yes. Although I'm already starting to feel like I have to pee, which is too bad, because we got 40 minutes to ads. So I might do one thing, and then while we're testing it, I'll run to the bathroom. To bed at 4 a.m., woke up 8 a.m. I went to bed. You slept less than me, but I went to bed at, I think, 1 a.m. and woke up at 6. With my dog crying and urgently needing to go to the bathroom, which sucked. And I thought about going back to sleep, and then I was like, wow, I really regret like pouring a cup of coffee and putting socks on, because now I feel like I don't want to go to bed right away. Oh, I also wanted to add more relationship labels. So sibling, cousin, grandparent, as like I need to write the detection logic for that, but then we could also have friendship stuff. And that could act as traits as well. But let's make traits. Okay, so traits as resources. Oh, actually, let's do this. Creature movement range limitation as circle instead of square. That's easy. And then I can run to the bathroom. So creature movement... or rather, action. It's where it goes. Right now, the way action works is it looks at the global setting for movement distance when calculating the target position. Oops. Global settings. Yeah, here. So right now I just clamp in the X plus or minus global settings, and then clamp plus or minus in the Z direction. Broad, do you even raid? Grim Sage, welcome in. Wait, what? Bathroom? No, that would take away from development time. Get the chair with the full system. Welcome in. Sorry, I missed a lot of chat. You were out drinking last night. Relationship label, just a friend. Calm down, Cam. Calm down. It's okay. We get it. You're lonely. It's okay. Do you have restrictions on breeding? You can't be in the same family tree. Generation can't differ more than one. So right now, the restriction on breeding is you can't have a common parent or grandparent. So no siblings and no cousins. I don't check for age. That is something I wanted to add, was like a weight where the farther your ages differ, the less likely you are to engage in any social interaction. And I just haven't added that yet. Do you even raid? What are you talking about? I always raid. But right now, okay, so we're clamping this, but I think what I want to do instead is say position is this without the clamp. And then position this is here. And then we'll say if a pause length. Can I not? Really? Vector 3. If a pause dot length, there we go, is greater than global settings dot range, creature world global position limit. Oh my gosh, what do I do? What's this game? What game is this? This is my new life sim project. If the length is greater than this, then we'll say a pause is equal to a pause dot normalized times this. So we'll just go in the direction we were going, but only to the length that we allow. So then it should be a circle instead of a square. So I'm going to go ahead and, now that I see that it's not immediately crashing, I'm going to leave you guys to keep an eye on this while I go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. All right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Fair enough. It shows you wanted to build a sim for a while in a good way. Oh, absolutely. Life sims are my passion, and it would be my dream to make a life sim that was actually like anything. Is Coda kicking about? No, he's asleep. He actually had a really bad cold yesterday, so I'm interested to find out how he's feeling when he wakes up today. He was like burning up and like had some throat troubles, so poor baby. Yeah. All right, we got like objects I can place now. So the limit of what I can place here. Oh. Tree exiting connect. How is owner? No. This is, I think, the first time I've placed something since I made tweaks. Hope he gets better soon. Me too. Yeah. I don't like when he's sick. Oh. Interesting. Questioning why I am heading to the office today. I mean, it's Saturday, so don't go. I'm just kidding. You probably have like a sign shift for today. Why is this? Let's try it again. I want to see the error message. Okay, I didn't mean to close it. Self path. Oh. Okay. So owner. Interesting. Okay. Since the script is on top for the objects that I'm spawning here, owner means the root instead of just being the creature like I meant. So we'll just set owner. Marketing break. Okay, I will do that. Fudge. If owner. Owner must be an ancestor in the tree. Can't do that. Can't make it a thing if it's not a thing. Yelled at my boss yesterday. That was fun. Ugh. Just about to drown myself in work because I need to. No assigned shift. Wait, what? Why are you going to the office? Cam, do something else. Do something productive that's not for someone else. Yeah, you can work without going to your day job. In fact, I recommend it. Oh, that worked. Okay. All right. For once in my life, I want to go to work. Well, fine. Like, I'm not going to tell you. Cam, did you just like on... Cam, don't just approve things that AutoMod stops instantly without... I didn't even get to read it first. My finger slipped. I'm gonna slip a finger on camera if you don't not do that. Yeah. Finger and belly button entertainment forever. That is funny. Just like finger in is what it didn't like. Okay, but do we really want people saying finger in? Yeah. I don't know that we want that through. I'm not making a sex life sim. Sex is just the first thing to propagate the world. And yeah, no, I don't want people in my chat talking about fingering in my chat. So I would like that to stay banned. Or caught, at least. Yeah. Okay, so fixes bug when placing world objects. Okay, limits target position for creatures to radius of global position limit. Pen testing auto mod. I'll update auto mod. What does that mean? You'll update it. I don't really trust that. All right. Marketing break. Thank you. Okay. I got a notification. I want to check on this first. What? Oh. I didn't know science did that, but that's nice. Is this like still going on? I don't actually know what the rules are here. Okay. So I need to write an email. I'm gonna open on my other screen just to like get it with like the color filter and stuff. Okay. So, I'm gonna start with a new sheet. Ah! Why aren't you dark themed? I specifically requested it. Sorry about that. Last time one of my message got caught by AutoMod was because one of the mods had put a beer brand they don't like in the AutoMod list. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, so what I need to do is write a generic email. And yeah, I'm going to write it in a spreadsheet. Stop and smell the flowers. Will be releasing on July 27th. Monday, July 27th. And then key, Steam key inside. Okay, so maybe that can be the header. Stop and Smell the Flowers is a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. Oops, god damn it. Okay, I guess not. It is a self-published solo developed indie game with hand drawn art and no AI in any part of the development cycle. Just I want to make jokes, but I also just want to get the information out as quick as possible so that if they're not really reading it, they see that. Epic Ninja Elephant, welcome in. Yeah, I don't care about beer. So that's not really my vibe. Just human brains. No, I was gonna say grass-fed organic code. But, that's like, I feel like too much of an in-joke to use with strangers. Want to go out drinking in a couple weekends? No. I want to stay home and game dev. Doesn't everybody? Jed, welcome in. But with me, are you coming to my town? And still probably no. I can barely walk or stand, so I don't know how I'd go drink. Yeah, it is a skill issue. I'm very sick. That's what I'm saying. I'm incapable. Yeah, Jed, I'm just writing a generic email to announce my game and give a Steam key to YouTubers. And then I'm going to write a script to send an email that injects the email address and the key and nothing else, and keep it really generic. Grass-fed organic code is funny, though. It doesn't feel like an in-joke when your game is called Stop and Smell the Flowers. Yeah, but, like, I'm also just concerned more than anything that they're not really going to read it. And so I'm just trying to get, like, tags bolded. And, like, that's something you have to read the whole sentence to get what I'm saying. My heart deserves more than just grass for food. I like grass. Matcha tastes like grass, and I love matcha. Don't feel like carrying a fossil out of a bar? Okay, well then don't ask me. Roll you around in a wheelchair? Oh, I didn't see that before. That still just sounds like not fun. Cause like, yeah, I'm thinking hand-drawn, bold. No AI. Bold. Indie. Also bold. And then we'll say stop and smell the smell the flowers is releasing on Monday, July 27th. I gotta double check that date. Yeah, July 27th. And will be participating in June Next Fest, which starts June 15th, which I think is also a Monday. Yes. Do I get a free stop and some flowers key for being the best mod? No. I would give you a free key, but not for being the best mod. Still need to get drinks with Zombie and Beaks. I thought that's literally what you were talking about, was that you were going with Zombie and Beaks and inviting me. I think Joe Man Cam is always like this. He's just not usually in the chat this long, which is why he's not the best mod. I'm the best mod. Yeah, well, you know, it's okay. Like you don't have to be here all the time. I was very clear about that. But you don't get to say you're the best mod when you're not here. Don't love me for the real me? That's not what I said. I said Joe Man doesn't love you for the real you. Okay, stop and smell the flowers. I am including a key, a Steam key to the full game, and would love it if you checked out the game. Checked it out. Including a Steam key to the full game. I would love it if you checked it out. Checked out the game. So the full game there is no embargo on publishing any content you may create about stop and smell the flowers. Let's do another break here. Okay, Military, welcome in. The best shit poster, shit plunger, poop pants. We poop in our pants. Stop and Smell the Flowers is a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. It is a self-published, solo-developed indie game with hand-drawn art and no AI in any part of the development cycle. Stop and Smell the Flowers is releasing on Monday, July 27th, also bolded, and will be participating in June Next Fest, which starts Monday, June 15th. I'm including a Steam key to the full game. I would love it if you checked out the game. There is no embargo on publishing any content you may create about Stop and Smell the Flowers. I love you. Enjoy. And then I need a link. Embargo is like a restriction on communicating. So if I was like a AAA studio, I might send out keys and say, there's an embargo until June 30th. And so before June 30th, if you publish any content about the keys I sent you, about the game using the key I sent you, I will sue you. But in my case, I don't care when they start talking about it. Hope you're well, daddies. Wait, is it for the email? Did you watch Summerfest? I don't know what that is, so no. Do you have a link? Pimsta, welcome in, by the way. Sneaky. You're sneaky. I thought you were Senor Pantalone because you have the same text color. But then I realized, then I saw, then I knew. No embargo on publishing content you may create about Stop and Smell the Flowers. Enjoy. Relaxing semi-idle Steam link. No restrictions. It's just like common jargon, but I can add like a follow sentence. Jinxie, welcome in. XOXO, love from Japan. That's funny. Yeah, it's an industry term. Isn't this going out to streamers though? Or have I got the wrong end of the stick? It's going out to YouTubers. That are specifically like gaming YouTubers. But I can add an extra clarifying sentence. There is no embargo on publishing any content. There is no embargo. I want to say like the sooner the better. I don't know. I don't know how to say this. No embargo on publishing any content you may create about Stop and Smell the Flowers. Yeah. I mean, I feel like contextually it's clear anyway. You're kind of repeating the title of the game twice in 3 rows. Yeah. That's intentional. Because I'm trying to get the name to stick in their head. Yeah. Yeah, I could literally just say it after the first time, but I want it to stick. In fact, I might bold it every time too. Just so it's clear. And maybe change the color a little bit, like dark green instead. I don't want to change the color until I have dark mode off, because that's going to really mess up what color I think I'm picking. And then again, we want Steam Link. And key. And we want to have a graphic. It would be good if I could fit a GIF. But I'm not sure if we can because it's going to be quite big. All right. So, Steam Key inside. Stop and Smell the Flowers will be releasing on Monday, July 27th. GIF and JPEG? JPEG? They're YouTubers not in the industry. I mean, it's a good way to expose them to it, though, isn't it? I feel like if I were a aspiring YouTube content creator for games and I got an email that used industry lingo that I wasn't familiar with, my response to that would be positive. Personally, I don't know, but for me, like if someone sent me a message and it was like using words that using a word that I didn't know and I looked it up and saw that this is like an industry term in the industry I'm trying to get into, it would make me think they're taking me seriously. You know? So I feel like it's a good thing to have. Why? Because I would never end an email with kindly regards. That's not one of my sign-offs. Like, that's just a signature, you know, and people have different signatures. If anything, I would say thank you for your time, but I feel like that's too serious and apologetic for this. So I'm just saying enjoy, because I'm literally giving them a gift. So enjoy. Have fun. Hags, have a great summer. Yeah. Kindly regards to me sounds like something you'd say in a business email if you didn't speak English natively. Personally, that's how it reads to me. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I wouldn't ever use that. Maybe I'd say thank you kindly, but like that's pretty Southern American and I'm not Southern. Corporate, most of the time I end it with kindly regards. This isn't corporate though. I'm an indie dev sending a gift to YouTubers saying, please play my game. Book reviews, video reviews, anything journalistic. All would be familiar with the concept of having access to something that can't be published before a certain date. Embargo is like a shipping term too, right? Like there was an embargo on iron and something. I don't know. Yeah, on Cuba. There's a trade embargo. That's the word. A blockade. So the Steam key inside in brackets, I'm going to have literally in brackets, but the other things in the actual body of it, I'm going to have content. So maybe I'll make that a different character than a bracket so that it stands out. I need to look up the formatting rules. Oops. Marble Wraith, welcome in. Schnooky Putzi Kuschelbachen. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, you will play it and you will have fun, is what I'm trying to say when I say enjoy. Hi. Did I totally disembowel that pronunciation? P.S. Please play my game. You're my only hope. GG and salute 6-7 LOL. Am I right, kids today? Enjoy it. Damn it. You piece of shit. No. We'd be nice. There is actually, there's a few streamers I'm gonna send this to also. Pretty good. I think it means sweetie cuddle bear. Oh, I did it. I just kind of started going when I stopped recognizing the letters. Stop and smell the flowers. Mass email. Key email. Did you know that Stop and Smell the Flowers was originally called Chasing Phylums? And so all of my back-end stuff is still called Chasing Phylums. All right. I feel like this was good. And so if there's another Market Your Game break, I will write the script to send this out. But let's get back to game. Also, it's ad break, and I'm going to take a quick BRB. So I'm just going to throw this on the screen for you all to enjoy my yoinky boinky. Be right back. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Did we finish ads already? Oh, I didn't think I was gone that long. Jeez, okay. Thought it was just like a minute. Seljuk, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello. So we are going to add traits. Squid Pie, Meow Face, 5-stream streak, welcome in. Hello. We were just jumping back from a marketing break to do something that I'm hoping will be kind of cool. We'll see though. It might just be awful, but we're gonna try. So first I want to make a new folder. Call it traits. And we're going to create a new script. Call it traits. And it's going to inherit from resource. I'm using resources a lot in this project, which I've never really used them before. Or like custom ones at least. We got our display name. DB9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant meat. Look at it. Everyone look at it. I can't actually move like that. So yeah, maybe just for now, let's do the display name. And then maybe a function we'll call activate traits, color, type creature, and then deactivate traits, color, creature. So I'm thinking what's going to happen here is the activate trait and the deactivate trait will give us a chance to do any prep. I also just want to add, because this is the first type we're going to do, is custom needs. And it's going to be an array of type need data. And it might just be one all the time, but I'm going to give it as an array so we can change it. Really? Really what? Finally, a Godot streamer that actually writes code. Hard to find them these days. I know a lot of Godot streamers and they all write their own code. You mean like... I mean, there's definitely a lot of AI streamers now too. D-Boy stopped using AI, I thought. There's one grape left in the bowl, and I don't want to eat it because it's too soft. It's gross. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, for a need in custom needs, color.add need. A need. And then, is it hard to find a Godot streamer that writes code on stream? Basically 100% of the streamers I found using Godot. Yeah, I only know like one that doesn't, that uses Godot. But I will accept a compliment. I'm pretty great. I don't think I have a remove need. We should add that as well. Let's grab this. If not, needs has need data.key. Turn false. Basically the same thing in reverse. Needs Need data.key. Oh, I guess I just say erase, don't I? No. I gotta delete the thing first. So a need is the nodes. We'd say queue free. And then we'll say needs dot erase a need data dot key. You are great. You're a flower fairy princess. Never forget that. Thank you. Thank you. Don't keep telling her we need to keep her on her toes. Wow, okay. It's okay. I'll never stop. I'll never feel so good about myself that I stop trying to do cool stuff. Because this is just not possible. Trying not to fish for compliments as much. Not like for any particular reason. I just feel kind of like maybe I should stop doing that. At least keep it fresh, you know. Can't do it all the time. For a need in custom needs. Color dot remove need. A need. So the remove need returns a bool, but I don't want to return a bool right now. Fishing for mean words now? No. No. No, I'm not. Please don't be mean to me. You're amazing, truly. Thank you. Stolf, welcome in. Sneaky. Everyone's sneaking in here. It's okay. I do the same thing in other streams. I really just like never say hello. Except in Booyah's stream because it's the first thing in the morning and I don't have energy to be like doing anything else. And I want him to know that I'm there for him. Because he's great. But I won't like... I don't usually say hello in streams. I just say something relevant to the conversation when I get the chance. And then if they don't say hi to me, I'm like, you weren't paying attention. Hello. That makes you feel better. Why not? Like me buying myself roses. No one else is going to do it. Got to get it myself. Yeah, I definitely don't... If I wanted flowers, I would buy them for myself. But I've done that so many times, and the flowers always die. Like, cut flowers, fishing for compliments. Exactly, that's what I said. Isn't it? I think I spotted you once in Jane's stream, but I respect the lurk. Oh. Just a sneaky little lurker. Or was that to Stolf? Could be any of us. Candle. Okay. What software is this you're using? Foul Tarnished. Welcome in. Just jumped game dev with zero knowledge. It's fun, but I'm walking blind. It is called Godot. I can send you something that might be useful. Hold on. So this is a link to the Godot Game Engine's website. There's information about it and a button if you just want to download it. You can also go and look at their Git repository, but it's a free open source game engine. So pretty nice. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I've used a couple engines and it's my favorite by far. And it's free, which is nice. I'm accepting compliments from 9 to 17 if people have spare ones. Marcy, welcome in. I can buy myself flowers. Miley Cyrus. Burn stuff. Zombie, I don't know if I said welcome, but welcome. Got rain, dog walk was moist. Oh, that's kind of nice though. Then you get home and you get to take off your clothes and take a shower, which ironically makes you feel better after getting rained on. I thought you said you don't. Still have a sleep. My comedy genius still counting sheep. Oh, I was saying I'm trying to stop fishing for compliments. And so then the response was, are you going to fish for insults instead? Jinxie, hello on YouTube. I'm assuming you're the same Jinxie. I don't want people to look at my butt. Brussels sprouts and all for true. I'm wearing sweatpants for pants. She's not sleeping, she's just laying here. I'm wearing, or not sweatpants, I'm wearing leggings for pants. And they're comfy, they're so comfy, but the outline of my butt is just a little too much for me to want to show on stream. So, I'm just gonna try and point myself away from the camera, point my butt away from the camera as much as possible. All right, we've written traits. So now we're just looking at the idea of using them for needs. So then what we can do when we're creature ready, we can randomize traits. So let's say down here, var traits. It's gonna be an array type trait. It's gonna start empty. And then what I want to do is, yeah, pick random ones. So we'll just do like 2 for now. Randomize traits. And then we'll say if traits is empty, randomize traits. Heading out, have a great stream. Looking forward to the evolution of your creatures. Thank you. Evolution's a really good word for it. I feel like that's what's happening here. We just keep adding intelligence to them and complexity, and soon they'll be real boys and girls. So we're already checking if traits is empty. Then what I want to do is I want to somewhere have a list of available traits. And I'm not sure the best place for that. But maybe we should make a separate script just as a database. I heard about to see humanity's downfall at 100x speed. Tell us how we end. Jed, this, I don't know if you've been seeing this simulation, but like it is so neat to see all the weird shit that like kind of makes the rest of stuff make sense in like real life. It's pretty neat. All right, let's call this trait database. Actually, catalog. Actually, this doesn't need to be an autoload. This can just be a global. Cam, thank you for the hydrate. Let us prepare. There is no there is no I don't know how I want to say this. There's no hope. There's nothing you can do. It's over. It's Jover even. Okay, so I'm going to call this catalog traits. And the reason I'm naming it catalog is so that it nestles up right nice next to appearance. I should have actually done catalog names here. I feel like I messed that up. Where's the random names? Can we just... Can we just... Okay. Where is this referred? Okay, it's just one place. Random names. Names catalog. Well, stop. There we go. Okay. Cool. Anyway, catalog traits. Class name traits. Catalog. Yeah, I literally just name them like that so they go next to each other. Do we all end up gay and then die? That actually has happened a few times. Too many asexual people and it just falls apart. But I mean, I'm not making a natural selection simulator. At least not at this time. That's not something that happens. It may come in the future where traits are inherited, but right now they're not, and you can't die from the way you look, which is the only thing that is inherited. I'm gonna start my fortune-telling career. That would actually be kind of fun. You just like spend all day holding random people's hands, looking at their palms, and then being like, looks pretty good. You got like a great future ahead of you. And then they'll be so happy by the news, they'll keep coming back. That's the whole scam, if you didn't know. All right. Const traits list. And then we'll say static func get random traits. Return a trait. Trait. Nope. Return trait list dot pick random. Or we'll say if trait list dot is empty. Return null. And we're gonna set this. We'll just leave that here, actually. That's fine. So we need to make our first trait. How exciting. So let's do the mean trait. So, preload mean. I think the mean one's gonna be fun. Custom need. We're going to make a new need. And we have to make a new enum for it as well. Local to the scene. Save as need mean. Display name. And then what we can do, let's define a trait called mean. Mean is going to be 100. Yeah. So I wanted to jump from traits that are like common that you'd think of that are displayed, and then we'll have like universal character traits, and then we're gonna have or universal character needs, and then we'll have trait associated needs. So I feel like this should be larger than 100. Maybe we'll jump to 200 so we can have more space for our enum to grow. Our enum set. So change this to mean. Why you gotta be so mean? And we'll do one more. We'll call it extrovert. And I kind of just want to say, like, you double your decay of social. But I don't want to say it like that. Maybe we'll do a separate thing. I don't really have to save these, to be honest, but because they're custom to the trait. Hi, I was about to suggest solitary. Solitary, different perspective. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's do that too, because if we have one, we have the other. Oh wait, oop, new resource. We can call it loner. Or introvert. Because loner is what it's called in The Sims, and I don't want to like one-for-one copy it. I do capitalize these. Okay. Let's see what else. We have mean, we have extrovert, we have introverts. Maybe we'll do flirty. So then it's like a quadrant, right? Finn, oh my god, Wardstone, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I saw the preview of Finn's chat and I didn't realize it was a raid. Welcome in. Something like creativity. We just don't have enough to do in the world yet for that to show up yet, but definitely will. Oh my gosh, another New Zealander is here. We are Wordstone, how did it go? How was your stream? Are you back? It's no pressure. But are you so back? Are you so back right now? I'm just making a flirty extrovert and a mean introvert and a flirty introvert and a flirty mean neutral person. Gonna sleep and be a sleepy little guy. That sounds good. We will take the world. We are Jed. All right. Have a good sleepy little guy. Don't spend too long tonight trying to find your chin. Stream went well. Found out we are Jed today, so that's cool. Nice. Oh, I better close your stream because I was lurking in it, and now I'm in my own. That's embarrassing. That's like something I did when I was new to streaming and I wanted to have one viewer. is I would leave it open in like a different browser. We found out Wordstone is voiced by Steve Bloom. Oh, there you go. Or Blum. I don't know how you say that. Okay, this is Flirty. Right. Flirty. And we're gonna have a need. Oh. A need to flirt. Yes. This music is interesting. Wade. Optic Fusion, welcome in. I accept the mantle of nerd, thank you. I think it would be nice to also add in the traits, conflicting traits as a bit of data. So let's set that up. Export var conflicting traits. It's going to be an array of type trait. I hope it's okay with the recursion here. It seems like it is. Okay, Flirty's not going to have any conflicting traits, but introvert is. It's going to be extrovert. Wow. An extrovert's going to have one called... Oop, not flirty. No. Introvert, yay. Do we have Death by Snoo Snoo yet? Not yet, not yet. I do think that's super funny though, so we'll definitely get that in. But to me, it's important before we add that death that we add communication, better communication to the user, the player. What's happening when stuff like that occurs. So some sort of pop-up notification thing. Or even just a label on the creature in their relationships that says they died from sex. It's more important than knowing that it happened. Oh, Finn, I'm making a life sim, and it turns out the first thing you have to do when you make a life sim is make a breeding sim so that your creatures don't just die and nothing happens. Why not go with toggle trait funk? Phil... How do I say that? Philidrick, welcome in. You mean so have a bool instead? I don't know. They're equivalent. I don't plan on having like the same thing call this with a switch, so it's an equivalent choice. I heard they're very popular in Japan. I did not move to Japan. I'm just very worldly like that. Toggle Boolean prop style. Yeah, it would be equivalent. Because I either way have to have custom functions for adding and removing. My cat is grooming his bed and it's freaking me out. Ew. It's gonna get all wet. Although cats have dry tongues, do they? I don't know. I have my own life sim type thing somewhere. I'd have to go through my billion projects to see. I mean, they're very fun. It's like my favorite genre. I've tried so many times to make these. He's a very moist boy. Ew. Here we go. Conflicting traits has been registered. Okay. So we have needs associated with all these traits. But we don't have... what we don't have... It sounds like my upstairs neighbors are hammering. Is need impacts for them? Oh, this script needs to update. There's some new enums in town. Yes. It didn't work? Damn it. Oh, this is just social. I need to go in the original. Okay. Oops. 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 Test. Yeah, it sounds like construction's about to start. Anything cool happened with Godot after the drama? Version 4.2.1. Didn't touch it for a while. Not a funny boy anymore. Oh, Slayton. Why not? He's still my third favorite person. Anything cool happen? Yeah, I think Godot has gotten a lot better. I don't know what 4.2.1 looked like to tell you specifically, but among other things, we have proportional scaling of control nodes. So you, or for the pivot, proportional pivot points. So you can say, instead of the specific pivot position, you can just say halfway or something, which is very nice. And we have a better IK solution for 3D animations. Because I'm a depressy boy now. You could be both. I don't see why you can't be both. Oh, here we go. So, what is this? This is a friendly interaction. So we can say that this soothes extrovert by 5. We don't want it too much. We want to make sure that it's not as much as the social, so that creatures are not just like one-to-oneing this. Like the extrovert needs to either decay faster. Actually, we should do it decay faster. Yeah, actually. But yeah, we need it to decay faster, or we need to fill it slower, or both. And in this case, I choose both. And then for introvert, it should be a negative. "2D nodes are quite heavy to agree. If I wanted to spawn a prefab for monster characters, I had to move all drawing to low-level API." Interesting. 2D nodes were heavy? That's interesting. Like, what are you comparing that to, I guess? What drama did I miss? I'm assuming they're talking about, yeah. Yeah, if you have a problem with, how do I put this? If you have a problem with the concept of people being woke, this probably isn't the stream for you. So I'll just say that now. Because this is a very woke stream, and we're woke game devs here, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's just copying Godot. It's, yeah. Good thing I've been making my own engine then. I don't get it. Like, first of all, why would you say specifically that it's LGBT people mods? Like, that makes it seem like you have a problem with that, which I don't appreciate. And then they were mods in a private Discord that wasn't associated with Godot directly. So who cares? Yeah. That's all I have to say about that. And during Pride Month, you're gonna bring that here. Just, yeah, we can hang out, but don't come with that energy. Lost in the sauce, lackluster, welcome in. I don't know what that means. It's just that the way it was done at the drama was poor. But like, it wasn't Godot doing it. It was just a Discord for Godot users that wasn't hosted by Godot. So to say like, I'm not going to use the game engine because mods in a Discord is, well, that's silly. To me, that's silly. Yeah, and to say like you have a like, oh, game engines shouldn't have politics. Like everything has politics. The reasons for the actions of it still wasn't Godot. Why is it Godot? Because some mods in a Discord did something you don't agree with. Who cares? Like, this was so blown out of proportion because people who are prejudiced wanted a reason to feel justified in their prejudice. And then it became a target of Godot for some reason. I don't really get. Thank you for the posture check. That's a good point. I didn't say Godot, but you said it's the reason you stopped using Godot. But you just said you haven't touched it since 4.2.1 because of that. Did I misread it? Their Twitter admin was blocked. So these are two different things. Twitter admin was blocking anyone and everyone. A Twitter admin? Okay. For anything that was 100% supportive. I really don't care. Missing some points for hydration. I'll just drink anyway. It's okay. Thank you. Yeah, I know there were two things that happened around the same time. There was a Discord thing and a Twitter thing. And the Twitter thing that I heard was that they tweeted saying, there's nothing wrong with wokeness or something like that. So I don't disagree with that. I'm pro woke. The real reason is I switched to C++ project. Oh, okay. Well, you made it sound like it was associated by linking the times. I just pointed the drama because it was around the same time. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I can only work with what you give me. I'm just, we're all drawing conclusions here. Okay, so introvert is going to decay when you socialize. So it'll be like a conflicting thing. What's your advice for me? I'm currently trying to learn game developing. Well, I don't know you, King. Welcome in. But I would say probably start with the 20 game, what is that? 20 games challenge? Yeah, this. There's advice you'll hear a lot that says start with a small game. But as a new person, you don't know what's actually a small game because you don't know what's a game. Like, you don't know how to make it to judge if it's a small one or not. So if you start with this list of 20 games, then you will actually start with what is by developers considered a small game. And that's what I would say. Start small, and that's what small is. It's just the way the whole drama was handled was bad. I mean, I don't think it's fair either to how do I put this? I don't know of any situation of social backlash that has been handled perfectly. And that's not me saying in this case they were as close to perfect as they can get. I didn't follow that closely. I wasn't even using Godot at the time. I don't think. But it's hard for me to care about something like that. How people talk to each other in a highly emotionally charged situation where there's thousands of people watching and all forming their own interpretation of what happened. But if we're talking about things like policies that were decided by one person who actually has the right to make a decision, then I pay attention, right? Like, if Unity is coming out and saying they're changing their pricing and that's a decision that they are making and they have it formally published, I react to that. If someone from Unity tweeted something that I don't agree with, I'd be like, well, let's see what happens. It's kind of my feeling. But yeah. Modding it using Allegro 5 framework. Interesting. Doing it from scratch. Switch to graphics instead of command line interface. Will be based off SDL. Oh, you're doing it in command line first. That's cool. So you're both doing kind of the same thing then. Alright. Alright, back to business. And business is this thing. Okay, so we had extrovert and introvert and flirty. So extrovert and introvert, we can throw that on all the socials. And this one's mean. Bullying. So we'll add mean +5. So the people who have a desire to do social things are going to do them more than they would if they were just existing with social need, is the idea. Wish AI had been developed to fold the pile of laundry behind me that's taller than I am. Oh no. Ball City, welcome in. My favorite token maxing streamer. Ugh. When I switch to oh wait, I read this. CLI and Unicode let me focus on the core functionality since this first game engine I've made. Handling roguelikes at the moment though. That's very cool. I wish I did more than exist. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Romantic's gonna boost flirty. I can barely see because my coffee's in the way, but I'm not gonna move my coffee. Okay. And then this will be the same. Flirty. But also 5. Extrovert 5. Introvert -5. This is going to be really annoying really quickly. I might have to do this a different way. What? There we go. Maybe dying satisfies introvert. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Okay, so friendly chat's gonna get the same needs. I'm just excited to see bullying in the mix. That's not been a thing for a while. Wait, what was it before? Oops. 5. Okay, so just enough to make them go in that direction. Okay. Romantic chat. And we already did mean chat and then mating. Well, now we call this the act of mating. And then maybe work could also add... Oops. I thought this was okay, but it looks like it's gotten messed up. Okay. So we could say like work and not sure what I'll move to next once the core functionality is finished. Mayhaps visual novels. Handles the core 2D aspects without the audio. I mean, you can have audio and visual novels, I think, but... Yeah, no gravity. So like a UI game. I feel like you could add audio even in a CLI format. My boss recently did token maxing. He built a front-end component for our dashboard using Claude code. Claude gave him the whole file in vanilla JS. We don't even use vanilla JavaScript for front-end. We don't use React. We use a JVM-based Lisp. I don't know what most of these words mean. But AI bad is what I heard. Oh. Oh, with... I see. So not without. 2D aspects and audio. Gotcha. Torque, welcome in. Let's see what you got in life. You're gonna live in a discount mattress store. Find work as an interpretive dancer. Is that what you were yesterday too? Be roommates with Nixa. Nice. And you're gonna have 200 porcelain dolls. We need to write so many more options for this. Probably could, but just be weird, I guess, considering all the types and games context. Yeah, that's fair. Mash in time. Alright, Kezler's gonna live in squalor. But you're gonna be born wealthy. What? You're gonna marry Marble Wraith, and you're gonna have back pain. It's confusing, but I can't dance. Not with that attitude. Don't stay wealthy spending money, do you? I guess. Alright, I'm gonna live in a mansion made of cardboard. Damn. Gonna find work as born wealthy as well. Single and not loving it. And have a dog they call their baby. That's fair. Swing your arms from side to side. Do the Mario. Alright, Uber, let's see. You're also gonna... I guess we're living together. Mansion made of cardboard. Work as a proctologist. Can you imagine having a proctologist that lives in a cardboard mansion? You're gonna be roommates with my chatbot. Okay. And you'll have a near complete collection of retro video games. Interesting. I need to like add a filter to take out... What is proctologist? It's supposed to be proctologist. It's a type of doctor that specializes in the butt. I have a massive hangover today. Bible thump. Why are you Bible thumping? I see an emoji on my screen that I don't have in the chat. I see. Never mind. Nearly every old video game. Sounds expensive. Yeah. And like to store those in cardboard? Yeah, it's supposed to be a joke job. You left out the part where you're the greatest pirate that ever lived. Probably have to rewrite parts of the engine just to handle whatever graphics API I decide to use. But shh, that's okay. It's okay. All right, Optic, you're going to live in a boat, but not like a houseboat. You're going to find work as an interpretive dancer. We got a lot of dancers in the chat. You're going to marry Streamlabs. Jeez, Streamlabs gets around. Okay. And you're going to have 2 kids. Could be worse. It's an expert in butt fingering. Yes, exactly. Okay, I keep seeing the posture check and then sitting up, even though I don't... It's not a fresh posture check. just like compulsively sit up when I see it. It's kind of a nice effect. Could be better too. Slutty labs. That's fine. I'll let that be. That's funny. All I get is divorced. I don't know. It would be funny. You know, it'd be crazy is if I made it like really smart. So it was like listening to all of our chats, and then it was like tailoring the responses based on our like things we say about our lives. Although on the other hand, that would be a lot more expensive on my computer than just pick random on call and just listening for first time in the chat. Expert proctologist, you want to eat this yucky medicine or you want the butt finger? You need both though. Maybe you could learn a bit or two if you listen to Streamlabs knows how to treat a man or something. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. What if extrovert? Can I make more modifications to the need? Introvert is what I'm more concerned about. Oh, I didn't even save it as a need. What happens when an introvert fails their need? I could set the decay rate to negative, actually. Ooh. Oh, that's so clever. iHeart, you're so smart. I love you, iHeart. Thank you. Oh, I'm really happy with that idea. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. When you're not doing a social thing, introvert undecays. And then when you are doing a social thing, introvert decays. And then when introvert's full, you're okay to do more extrovert things. I think that's so clever. Should we, before we test this, we have to actually do the other part, which is adding our traits. We didn't do that yet. So we wrote this function, randomize traits, that we call if the traits list is empty. And then we're going to say for I in, I don't know, 2. That's like the max we want. Var a traits is equal to trait catalog. Get random trait. For, let's call this a new trait. For a trait in traits, if a trait dot conflicting traits has a new trait, continue. And then we'll say traits dot append a new trait. So whenever we add a trait, we're adding to the restriction of what other traits we can have. And we won't autonomously add conflicting ones. Rich men are practicing driving around in cities. Is it finally that time of year? I heard Kezer's being a bully. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. This is why we divorced. What did I miss? wonder if you need good grades to go to butt finger school. I think you have to have really good grades. You have a hangover? Yeah. Loud noises. Okay. You know what, Torque? You asked for that one. One more thing I want to do, and then we're in ads, so I'm going to let this run as a test. I just want to add these new needs so we can see... Oh, this one's messed up. Sex, social, hunger, work. The script isn't updated. Test. Work and mean and extrovert and introvert and flirty. Oh my god, that's all of them. Ah! Okay, time. Oh. Wait, where is this? Need stat. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Because I'm doing the keys. Gets. Key. Ah. That's gonna make it harder, huh? How long you been a game dev? Knowledge Crocs, welcome in. I've been a game dev since 2023. But I've been programming for longer. Okay, I don't have a way to show their needs or their traits. Okay, you guys are just gonna have to like use your imaginations because I need a BRB. BRB. All right. Perfect. Just BRB for an hour. You're a genius. What? That's something I did? All right. So this isn't helpful because we don't have a good display name. So for need data, maybe we could say oh, haha. I see. DB9 wants to not miss the thrilling content. That's all. Hunger, social. Oh, you know what? I know what happened. For a trait in traits, a trait dot activate trait self. I forgot to activate the traits after I added them. Found the Life Sim project. It's built into a very simplified universe sim, far from complete. A universe sim, like with astral bodies kind of thing. All right, so we're gonna randomize traits, and then we're gonna activate our traits. That'll work a lot better. But I do want to add a way to get the display names for the needs. It's annoying that I can't get the key. Hydrate. Thank you, Yag. Welcome in, Yag. Hello, Yag. Okay, I'll drink water, but not because you told me to. Exactly. Wow, geez. Okay. Rewriting all my projects from scratch, so I'll pick it back up at some point. Oh, cool. That's a good exercise for seeing how much you've improved and like exploring concepts you liked before and seeing if you can do them better. I did that with the game that I have on Steam that's going to be coming out in late July, Stop and Smell the Flowers. That was a jam game that I made. One of my first projects I ever made. The first original project I ever made when I was learning game dev. And I just remade it and then expanded the content a lot. But also, like, I just got so much better as a game dev that it was a much better game, I think. Tsundere? Wait, what does that mean? What does it mean? Yeah, we're just adding traits, finally. Finally adding traits. I'm afraid of what it means. Don't tell me. Don't even tell me. Mainly, I have 300-ish projects in various states of completion. At this point, it's easy to just start everything from scratch under new Git repositories and try to understand all the code. That too. Yes. That is also true. And it's more enjoyable. Okay. Okay. Okay, Egg. Okay. Typing it, but I'm lazy, so thanks. Oh. I see. Because I said, baby, I don't want to know. Maximus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Far from enjoyable, but it's better than trying to understand months or years of... I don't know. I think getting like a green, fresh project is the best. Personally. How do I I just want the name of the type. Const trait type data. Lurk and escaping. King's Rook have a good lurk and escape. Maybe we could do this. I just need the display name for now. I know that they're dictionaries, and I did have the key list. That was my old way of doing it, but since I specified keys with specific values that don't all go chronologically, it won't let me just call get the keys index fun like I used to. Is it nap time yet? If you need to take a nap, you can. Find key. I'll take a look. Need data. Key. Find key. Finds and returns the first key whose associated value is equal to value. Oh. So it would return the string. Okay, that would be great. That would solve my problem. Thank you. Let's see. I need more. More creatures. Oh God, look at them come. Yeah, okay, perfect. That worked exactly. Okay, we got a mean one. We have a meanie. What are they gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna satisfy your lust for blood? You're just having a chat? Bully someone. You're mean, damn it. Did I not set this up correctly? Why did it drop so fast? Wait. Everyone just wait. Wait, yeah, what? You're mean. I think mean is the only trait I added in the catalog because I forgot to do the rest. Yeah. Okay, I forgot. We need to do that too. Flirty. Oops. Traits. Introvert trait. Introvert crackers in my soup. Okay. Can you shoot meteors at them when they don't behave? You're not the first person to ask, so we will add that. Smiting. I always need a nap, though. I'd sleep 24/7 if my Brian let me. Why won't he let you? Bullying's not okay. Sure it is. I specifically requested it. Alright, so mean satisfies. Maybe we'll just make it stronger. What's wrong? Non-existent resource introvert. Oh, is it the recursion thing's actually gonna be an issue? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that might happen. I don't need the trait, I just need the path to the trait. But we'll just take out that logic for now. Yeah, that's fine. Social extrovert and oh, they're like hiding behind the thing. Social introvert. So why are they only having one? I thought I said multiple. I thought I said two. For I and 2. We can do display names. Conflicting traits will be an array of string. It's annoying to do it this way. But if it doesn't cause errors, I'm happy. Meeting! Augie, welcome in. Hello. How are you? How much games have you made since 2023? Here, I have an... I think Streamlabs is connected right now. I have an itch.io page where I've posted most of the games I've made. I also have a game right now on Steam that's got a demo out, and the full game's going to come out in July. For an actual number, I would guess maybe 40 games. Don't you need range 2? No, for I in number, it's just counts from 0 to 1 minus that number. Yeah. Syntax sugar got it. Wait, huh? This ain't Python. I'm just so confused. How often is this coming up? Like, this wasn't even doing anything before. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so this one's a mean introvert. His meanness meter is going down fast, as is his introvert while he's eating a snack. What are you doing, dude? Was he bullying at the same time and I didn't realize? Ah. He keeps idling right next to people. It makes me worried that he's actually talking to them. Yeah, his introvert was going down. But it said he was just eating. So that's confusing. Because introvert's supposed to go up. Okay, we might need to have a character creator. This one called idle? No, it's called bully. Call it direct bully. My tech animator is still sick, so still can't do meeting. Don't know what to do. Also, Finn telling me some nonsense that it's been half a year. It's only been 25 weeks. Yeah, half a year. Fuel, welcome in. 5-stream streak. Thank you. I just got the craving for a burrito. How did this happen? GDScript lets you iterate on integers and parse different variables as Boolean. Yeah, I love GDScript. Maybe it's drinking alcohol, and that is why introvertness went down. No, so like introvert, it's a need in this case. So it's like your introvert automatically increases, and then it goes down when you do social actions. So what I'm seeing here is that they were doing a social action and it didn't print it. So what we're gonna do, which kind of sucks, but we have to, is we're gonna turn on the big printer and we're gonna debug this. So severity level, moderate, I'm sorry. And we're just gonna have 2 creatures so they can interact with each other. Tivo, welcome in. Hello, thank you for the raid. And first time chatter, Limina Wayfarer, welcome in. Hello, Wayfarer. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. What is your raid cooldown time? I'm trying to raid you. There shouldn't be any. I don't know. Welcome in though. Get over here, Grumpy Game Dev. It should just work. Tivo, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? And raiders, if you don't know who I am, well, actually, let's wait a second because it sounds like Grumpy might be coming in too. But if you're curious, I am on my bullshit. Raid settings do not allow. That's happened to you before. I don't remember how it got resolved, but I didn't change anything on my end. So you should be able to all the same. Same as it ever was. All right, I'll just introduce myself. I can't wait. I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. And I'm working right now on a little life sim, and we're experimenting with adding traits. And I want to get this guy who's mean and flirty, and this guy who's extroverted and nothing else to interact based on their traits. And I connected the traits to needs, so the need to be mean is growing. And I'm hoping it will, in time, overcome and they will just be mean. And we have a bunch of print statements that should be coming once interactions start. Neat. Yeah, I think so too. I love watching them. They're really cute. All right, so still nothing social. We can go a little faster. Gosh, they just don't need each other. Oh, we got a flirt. We got a flirt. Target never arrived. Target never arrived. All right, now they're doing it, and now they're talking. Okay, so it took a couple tries, but they got there. They flirted. The flirt need went up, but it's coming down again fast. So, Caitlin here does not have a need to flirt, but Caitlin does have an extra need to socialize because Caitlin is an extrovert. But Dylan is mean and flirty. So they both want to talk to each other extra, but Caitlin doesn't care how they engage, and Dylan wants to both flirt and bully. But they're just doing generic talking, which is interesting. Flirt time. Yeah. Like, aren't you gonna freak out, Dylan? Like, don't you need to be bully? Why aren't you bully? Maybe it's harder to bully because they're friends. Did I have a limit on when you can bully? I might have. Yeah, I think I might have made it a social requirement for bullying. Yeah, you have to have negative friendship to bully someone. Maybe we need to set a way to exceed it. Hey, Tebow, welcome in. Bully limit. Yeah. So right now, okay, I just changed it to neutral. But so if we spawn a random, maybe they'll get what's coming to them from Dylan. Oh, just flirted immediately instead. Okay. Damn, Dylan, you dog. You got to decide what you're doing here. It's almost like, okay, so Dylan's only attracted to females. So if we spawned a male, then maybe Dylan would target them for bullying. I don't know if we did, though. I didn't see who came in. Oh, it's an elder. Oh no, that's Caitlin. Kingston. Okay, so are you gonna bully the person? Or I might have to restart it because I changed some settings while it was running. Oh, we have a baby. All right, they've been busy. Kingston, what are your traits? Introvert and flirty. Okay. Oh wait, what's the baby's trait? The baby is extroverted and flirty. Flirty little flirt. When are you gonna be a bully? Okay, now you're mating. Traits, passing down traits would be interesting. Extrovert and introvert. Oh fuck. No. That's not supposed to happen. I specifically added a check for that. Okay, and now you've had an additional child, I think. There's a bug where it's not updating the list of children. Flirty baby. Yeah, it's okay though. They still can't do those interactions. Why don't you get a team and start a studio? I have a full-time job. But I do also have a studio. But I prefer working alone on game dev. And I just do a few very selective collaborations when it suits me. I've not seen any bullying yet. Can you all please be mean to each other? Okay, social requirement for friendly or friendliness level with an inverted. So it has to be less than 0. Let's Really, I just need to manipulate these numbers, right? I need to make the desire to bully outweigh the social level requirement. So maybe the requirement shouldn't be used for binary pass-fail, but instead used for weighing your choice. Yeah, I want them to fight. TLB, welcome in. Interesting message. Welcome. Yeah, so I just want them to have negative social interaction. And I want like the impact being negative to weigh on it. Making a required social level really shouldn't pass fail. It should just slow their roll. like devalue it. Like if we said it's a probabilistic thing, right? But maybe for now, we'll just take this off. And we will write in the future. Actually, we could also just make a custom action to bully that doesn't require the negative relationship already. But yeah, I do want to make interactions probabilistic. So for now, this is fine. Okay. Let's see what they're doing. Okay, we got 2 adults. We got Cassidy, who's an extrovert introvert. That's still broken. And Riley, who is a flirty extrovert. I'm going to spawn a random because I want to get bully in the mix. We got social flirty. So is flirty the one I set the exclusive trait with instead of introvert extrovert? Conflicting traits, none. Extrovert. Introvert. And I know I didn't spell those wrong because I copy and pasted. So the check is wrong. For a trait in traits. Oh. I think the reason it was singular is that we already had it. If a trait is equal to a new trait, continue. So you can't double have the same trait. I think that's what was happening. What made you be interested in game dev? I started out wanting to do game dev. Not really game dev, but modding. I wanted to mod The Sims 3 because I was looking for things that would improve my programming skills so that I could someday leave a job that I had 4 years ago that I've already left 3 years ago. But I started learning, I started looking into how to mod The Sims 3 so I could do some programming practice, build my skills while I bided my time. And then I was like, in learning how to do it, I was like, this is annoying. Why don't I just make a game from scratch? Like, oh, good call. Thank you, Cam. Also, Slayton, what's your question? But yeah, I was like, this is annoying. I know how to program enough that I'm past what they're giving me here. So why don't I just try to actually make a game? And then I did, and I loved it. How did you learn coding? I'm trying so hard, but the more I try, the more I feel like I'm wasting my life chasing ghosts. Temptic, welcome in to Lade Wardstone Raider. Welcome, Temptic. I learned programming in university. So I really feel like I have a advantage over people that that are just trying to learn it from scratch. And I can't even say, yeah, I was in NASA. I can't say how to learn except the formal education route, because that's what I did. I learned off of YouTube. See, like, I learned new languages off of YouTube, but I started by going to class, and I don't know that I would have learned it if I hadn't already learned C++ and other languages. Look at Carrot Paws. Yeah. She's laying down in her special spot. Okay, so... Oh. Straightening out my posture makes me realize, like, that I've been sitting uncomfortably. Reading source code and tutorials. Nice. You can start without formal education. It's easier if you have the background. On your way, it's still very much doable. I believe it. I just can't give personal advice. Not fit for programming. Maybe the best choice is to just give up. Come on now. Don't say that. I feel like programming... I feel like learning anything is possible, but not everyone learns everything in the same way. And being limited by time, energy, and resources, like the ability to hire a tutor or anything else, that might make it impossible in your current situation. But you are capable, and if it can't work now, maybe it still can in the future. 14 and already familiar with programming. I want it to be my full-time job. That's awesome. Well, don't hesitate to start. I wish I had started when I was 14. I'd be like... I'd be so much better off by now. Conflicting traits is an array of string, and display names a string. Why? Okay, let's see. Extrovert and flirty. Mean extrovert. Mean and flirty. Nice. Mean introvert. Mean and flirty. Social and flirty. I'm just trying to spawn one that will actually trigger this or tell me if it's wrong. Mean. So that one was like a double. Mean extrovert. Mean. Introvert and flirty. Really? We're just not hitting this at all. Alright, auto spawn. Alright. Why didn't this work before then? I feel like we didn't change anything. Extrovert, introvert. Hello, hello, Andy. Did you just get here? Welcome in. What you making? I'm making a tiny life sim. How much did you make when you released your first game? Where did you publish it? So my games I've only published for free up to this point. And I've published them on itch.io. Which is a link I shared there from Streamlabs, up a few messages. And now I'm releasing my first one on Steam, which will be for money. How funny would it be if chat could be the life sims? I do want to add Twitch integration. I think that will be funny. Do you enjoy it? That's a good question. Start small and something easy. Often seems unsurmountable, but you won't know how to approach any issue yet. Gets better with time, learning at your own pace. Still don't know much. I mean, I'm a filthy UE user. Trying to know how much faster I am, how much I actually do know. Feels good. Emphasis on at your own pace. Everyone experiences is different. Yeah. Don't start with languages where you need to manage memory or points or garbage collection. Yeah, that's true too. We got bullying. Mackenzie, you are our enemy now, and Stacy. All right. But why do we have an introverted extrovert? I just want to know. I mean, it's okay, I guess, but that's not working. That's not working the way I want it to. Augustine. If you think of introvert and extrovert as two sides of a bar, having it in the middle or being on both of them is like basically not having it at all. So I don't like that. It says that they're, well, it's hard to see. It says they're working, but their introvert bar is going down. Is introvert just broken? Okay, no. Wait, is it? Introverts growing when they talk to people. That's not right. Okay. If the decay rate is positive or negative, it should increase over time. Mollusk, welcome in. A feature of a social group. It's not that complicated yet. Yeah, introverts are supposed to lose energy from socializing and gain it from being alone. Is like how I'm programming it. But I'm treating traits as their own needs. So rather than it being scripted behavior, it's like they have a craving to do things that satisfy those traits. Hydrate, thank you. But the problem is, so I set introversion as a need to decay backwards. Introvert. I hadn't saved it to the thing, but it saves back or decays backwards. Whereas everything else decays forwards. I think. Or is this the only one that's set up correctly? No, it's okay. Okay. So this is the only one that decays backwards. Oh. My stuff's all messed up. Oh, this already self-adds. Oh, nice. Is introvert extrovert a fixed trait, or is it somewhat based on the environment? I mean, I think you're overthinking this and taking it too literally as a discussion on introversion and extroversion as we use it in the human world. And I'm just trying to create traits for little creatures in a video game so that we can describe what they tend to do with their behaviors so that we can see interesting run-ins. Just like asking those questions. Like, I just don't really believe introvert and extrovert are, like, I don't really believe in Myers-Briggs, to be honest. So, but yeah. Okay, need recover. Adds amount, which is negative. Starting level is a const, but we could make it an export. It's only 16 categories to cover for 10 million people. Yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, 10 billion people, right? But like, how many are using it? But yeah, I agree. It's whack. It makes me think that this isn't local to the scene. Yeah, maybe we should make a character creator just so I can experiment with this. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. So a trait is equivalent to the new one, so they're just gonna be an introvert. Okay. What? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I think I see what's happening. So we added a trait. That's good. That like found the thing for me. So we add a trait, and then when we go here, we say activate the trait. And part of activating the trait is adding the need. And if we already have the need, we return false. We set it local scene if it's not. It just should. Some saint left a bag of candy on my desk. It was yesterday me. I'm a saint. Well, thank you, you. Oh, I think elsewhere we're duplicating this when we send it. Yeah. But then I can't remove it. Heck. I can't remove the trait. I can't remove the need if I make it unique, because I won't have a reference to it. And we're never removing these, so it says OBS is disconnected. You can have typed loops for a need. I didn't know you could do that. That's good to know. That's really good to know. For an existing need. If I say it's typed and then it's not a typed array, does it still work? For an existing need in needs, if an existing need dot display name type is equal to a need data dot key. Oh, I'm checking for keys. Oh, so this will just work. I forgot how I'm doing this. So this will work because I store it by key. Okay. I'm a silly goose. I'm just going to change this to duplicate here instead of duplicating it everywhere else. We'll see if this works a little better. It's like the Discord prank using the Discord sound. It feels like that. I don't know why that sound, why it was that sound. Introvert and flirty. Excuse me. I said continue. No. Oh, no. Oh my God. Fuck. I said continue on the internal for loop. I meant to continue the external for loop. See program lover, thank you for the follow. So I was like checking the traits, and if I found a matching one, I just continued checking the traits. I didn't actually stop it from adding this trait because it's poorly. I'm okay. It's okay. That's a silly goose. That is a stupid goose. So mad. We should already say if traits has, but that's like the same thing, and we have to leap through it anyway, so we might as well. I just... Loggerhead, welcome in. Makes me check the everything is working on my computer. Yeah, it freaked me out too. Introvert and flirty sounds like a curse. Yeah. Okay, I'm calm. Sorry, I'm trying not to breathe so hard into the mic, but I'm just really mad. Okay. Knowledge, I see you got another message. Will the game be about different personalities of people and friendships? Yeah, so the main thing here is just a basic tech demo of making interesting NPCs. Making NPCs that live lives that are full enough that you'd want to watch, basically. And that you can mess with. And that's neat, but it's not as important as their autonomy. And if it's fun enough, I'll make it into a full game. Dirty trait is false. If not dirty trait. Mad. Can we drown them in the pool like we do The Sims? There's been a lot of requests for different ways we can kill our creatures. We're just not there yet. But probably. I don't even know if they'll be swimming, but probably you can still drown them. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. Leslie, female, prefers males. Mean. And who are you? Jaden, male, prefers females. Extrovert and mean. Let's set the auto spawn to 2. We have ads starting in 2 minutes. And I need to pee. Are you guys going to socialize at all? Oh, you're not close enough. You don't even physically know the other exists yet. Alright. Eventually they'll find each other. Also, their social needs not that low. I'm just getting nervous because that one was old. Oh, she died. Okay. Who are you? Stacy. Flirty. Okay. Time to get bullied, Stacy. I'm gonna make some more people because this is driving me crazy. Please hurry up. Please do things. Hayden. Male. You guys are so close to each other. Just engage. Oh, first convo. So Hayden's an introvert. This is the trait I wanted to keep an eye on. Oh, there's a flirt. And there's a convo. Okay. Leslie, you're mean. Be mean. I don't think you can anymore. You're too friendly. So the introvert is going down because he's flirting. And that's not stopping him. Can't you say no because your needs are too low? No, because I haven't programmed that yet. Young Acid, welcome in. Maybe Stacy likes to get bullied. Stefan, welcome in as well. Oh, bully. We saw bully. Yeah. All right. Bullying has occurred. Wow. That's kind of fun. Leslie, you're such a jerk. No one will talk to this other creature. Stacy, male Stacy is so social, so flirty. And nothing. Oh, are they gonna bond? Oh, wait, no, that's the bully. Run, run for the hills. Oh my god, how can you not? Please. There's people right there. What's wrong with you? Can't you see them? Alright, let's check on Stacy. Are you even trying? Stacy. No. The printout's only for social things, and there's nothing here. Alright, I'm gonna turn up the juice a little bit. Let's say 6. And I'm gonna BRB because we're in ads. BRB. Alright. Social introverts can become streamers, I guess. Yeah. Okay, Stacey has made socials. She is meeting people. Oh, Stacey's a man. Oops. I just assumed because of the name. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Stacey. We got Patricia, a mean extrovert. And who we got? Hayden. Leslie died. The bully died. Oh, they still had such a strong bond. I know she's a bully, but I love her. Alright, Patricia is a mean extrovert. That is a dangerous combo. So their extroversion need is slowly going down. Oh, Stacy died. They're talking. So far, no bully. That's Trisha, I guess. Bully. Oh, bullying has begun. Recovering our mean need. Alright, Alan, you are the target. Yeah, we're not... Because I don't have the social requirement for bullying, we're not prioritizing bullying people we already dislike, which we need to bring back in. Oh, Carrot needs to go outside. Just a moment. Alright. I put them out with the door shut because I don't want bugs getting in the house. So I'm going to have to jump up again and let them in a minute. Alright, we got Nia, a mean introvert who is slowly regaining their introvert need by not talking to people. I love this. And I realize I'm like totally covering the important information on the screen. So maybe what I should do is maybe now that we have this, spend a little time working on UI things. Oh, got some bullying. And just improve the visibility of the information. Or maybe we should make a character creator. Or maybe we should make actions that are exclusive to certain traits. Because I think right now even mean people can bully. Or not just mean people bully. It would be interesting to set that up. So I'm going to BRB again. I gotta let the dogs in now. And then we can do that. I'm not sure what I want to do because I kind of feel like I need to change gears a little bit. My brain feels kind of cooked, but we should commit what we have because I think this is good. But right now it's all random, and we have the logic that when there's we have the logic that when there's no when a trait that's drawn at random doesn't work, we just have nothing. So some creatures have one trait and some have two, which I'm not sure I love, but it does create more variety if some just don't have a full set also. Tricky, welcome in. 5-stream streak, nice. Hello. Hey. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I'm really like, my brain is stuck on making a protein shake or having a burrito. So I was thinking about those things. Captain Krabs, 3-stream streak. Welcome in as well. Good morning. Yeah, I kind of want to eat food. So maybe I should take a longer break and eat some food. Make some food. I'm just thinking, what else do I want to do? Burrito for sure. I mean, the burrito it just like satisfies a different need. And what I love about the protein shake is there's coffee in it, so that helps. And then also I can just like get it instantly, where burrito I have to like cook it, and that takes like an hour because it's better in the oven. And I can always have both, just like one and then the other. It would be cool to add more relationship flags and more information in their about panels. Burrito, the traditional Swedish National Day meal. Very true. Very true. Urok, welcome in if you weren't here already. I think you were definitely here yesterday, but I don't remember if you came in yet today. It is National Day in Sweden. I'm celebrating by streaming and enjoying my day off yesterday by also doing game dev and streaming, because that's what I like to do. Been lurking. Okay. Just a lot of bullies in our community, like in this game. Not like you guys. You guys are amazing. I also had this idea that's like totally separate from what we're doing with like traits and dialogue and stuff that maybe would be fun to do. Also, I kind of want to program in a universal add the extrovert and introvert on social actions and not explicitly set that, because that's annoying. But okay, so like hear me out. There is a radius. Stop moving. There is a radius around this that is like the limit of where you can place objects and the limit of where the creatures can travel to. Right? And it's kind of an odd shape because of I have the camera set to like orthogonal or whatever. But yeah, there's like this ring around where they can go. And what I want to do is add a detection of the population size and expand the ring over time, and add the ability for the creatures to put down their own resources, their own things, so they can like expand and kind of play themselves. Robina, hola, ¿cómo está? Muchas gracias. Me llamo. I heard. No hablo español. Okay, so yeah, what we could do is add logic where like every whatever percentage of the population, we increase the range, and we'll have like more triangles around. And then they can put down more rectangles too, and they can kind of create their own little pockets. My first time in here. Hey, was it Walzus? Welcome in. Hello. Welcome. So adding that and like kind of a meta progression world, whatever, might be fun. DV9, thank you for the giant cake. And then we can add in more traits associated with that. Because I had this idea that maybe we could have two traits where one is like homebody and one is roamer. And a homebody won't, or will have like a smaller idle action size, if that makes sense. Because the idling action, they pick a random distance and then they travel to it. but we could adjust that value for those traits, and that could be fun. Or like increases the desire to roam as like part of the idle, so then they're more likely to walk around, something like that. Or just make a separate roaming action that's like idle but with no weight. That would be cool. I like that. I like the sound of that a lot. We could do that now. We could just do that. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. That is the accepted error. So I'm going to jump back over to the debug printer and set this back to low, because I don't want to hear anymore about these socials. Oh, right. I renamed this. Creature data. Is that where it is? Yeah. Changes random names to fit catalog naming convention. Fixes, connecting, need adjustments to need data. All right, I'm going to do one more, and then we'll... Some of us were born to run. Tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. I just need to like force the script to reload. That's why I do that. New game. Robina, don't you know this? You don't know this project? This is a little life sim. I started it a little over a week ago, like a week ago now. It's just a little tech demo experiment, but I'm enjoying working on it, so it might become a full thing someday. What are you making? I'm making this life sim. I will run it in a minute, and you'll have a bunch of time to look at it. But I'm just creating a new need here, which is the need to roam. Or rather, a new trait, which is the roamer trait. Create resource, trait, roam. So roamers, they want to go places. They want to go far. Save as. I probably don't need to save these, but I think it's better for... Is this game developing? Yes. This is game dev. You've made it. This is it. Preload. Roam. Good morning, lovely lad. Welcome in. Can we please see Scene tree? My scene tree? What do you mean? What's wrong? This one? Which scene tree? I would like to help, but I don't know what you need. I can't watch your stream in the Twitch app. Weird. We had a failed raid earlier. I wonder what's going on. Set this higher. Idle time is going to be 0.5 with a variance of 0.25. We'll just say 0.45. So you don't have to idle. But oh, actually, where is the game engine? This is the game engine. Twitch bug? Anyways, I'll keep sleeping. See you in 2 hours. Have a good sleep. Night night. Okay, so I need to go. This is gonna satisfy our roam. We'll say 50%. So you need to do it twice in the time frame. It's a one shot though. So I could say that this action is only available to roamers. But I don't think I will. Not right now. Here we go. A flirty roamer, Margarita. Oh, Margarita's gonna have a hard time because Margarita's attracted to only non-binaries. And Margarita is flirty, so Margarita's basically gonna have a hard time finding anyone to flirt with. I'm sorry, Margarita. I don't know why this had to be this way, but it is. This is why we need a character creator, so we can make sure there's not like these sadnesses. For the creatures, just curious how you're implementing them. Have multi-mesh for the hair body. It's just 2 meshes. One for the hair and one for the body, but the body's just a sphere, and there's an animation on it that makes it stretch and squash and rise and lower, and then the hair is a child of the body. So here, that's just really quick. So creature is a character body, but I'll probably change that later. And creature has a spherical collision shape, mesh for the body, and a sub-mesh for the hair. And there's a little ring around it that's just a low poly torus shape to show when they're selected, and an animation to make that spin. And then they have info labels, which are just text 3D labels to say this stuff about them. And then an animation player that makes them bounce, because they're not bouncing actually, they're just sliding around. And then a bunch of actions, needs, and an interaction object that manages who gets their interactions, basically. So like interactions that exist on the creature that others can pick up are in that. So, okay, I'm gonna take a longer BRB and I'm going to go make a protein shake. And then when I come back, we'll keep working on this. I'll do a commit, but we'll let it run longer. This will help with debugging. Or rather, error checking. If it runs long enough, we usually hit all the edge cases. And yeah, we'll follow around Margarita and hope she doesn't die while I'm gone. Okay, BRB. Sorry, I just want to take off the BRB longer message because I'll forget if I don't. Sleepy Anton, welcome in. This music is... Thank you. Alright, so I made a shake. And I need to drink some of it. I made it way too thick though. It's so thick. Yeah, it's a coffee protein shake I just made. Good morning to you too. I was feeling hungry, like to the point of distracted, so I thought that'd be a good compromise. Compromise. 6 a.m. here. It's 2 p.m. here. I'm in Sweden. But I'm from the US. I'm guessing you're from the Americas somewhere, based on the time zone. 8 a.m. Robina, where are you? Mountain time. Yeah. Florida. Really? Okay, so you're like in the East Coast time zone? Eastern Standard or whatever? Hydrate. Thank you, Fanny. Miami. Cool. I've never in my life been to Florida. The closest I got was driving from Ohio to Newark in New York or New Jersey airport, which is not close. I'm not saying it's close. I'm just saying I like swiped way above when I traveled, because I'm from the Midwest and like barely traveled. Okay. I've driven 102 hours around the USA in a virtual truck. Oh, okay. Doing the right thing. Traffic here is crazy. Lots of accidents. I mean, it would be very out of the way to go swipe all the way down to Miami. What brings you to Sweden? It's cool. You got to live somewhere like that. Yeah, I moved to Sweden in 2022 on a work permit, and I'm hoping to stay and get permanent residence and then citizenship and just stay. Because I wasn't crazy with life in the US. I wanted to live somewhere with healthcare and bikeable areas, walkable areas, and yeah, stuff like that. Walkable cities, yeah. I live in Lund, and everything is connected by bike paths that are completely detached from the road. There's like a few places where you'd bike along the road, along the side, but for the most part, it's like separate paths, like in the parks and in the woods, that takes you everywhere. It's very nice. We don't eat meat, so we're not going to be eating disgusting fish. Especially since I've talked to several Swedes and none of them like it. So it's not a have to. It's a haha, we tricked the foreigners into it kind of thing. I'm not falling for it. Straight to jail. It'll be part of the citizenship test. That'd be so fucking evil if they did that. Made you eat it in front of them. I'd do it if I had to. But that's fucking evil. That's torture. Our city is slowly becoming more and more cyclable, and old grumps are raging about the changes. Wow. Yeah, I remember getting yelled at and like shamed by like the old people in my family for riding my bike in the biking part of the road in Minneapolis, because Minneapolis, they have bike paths, but they also have like a little strip out of the full road. So it like takes up part of the car's space. That's where the bikes are designated to be. And I bike along it to get to my old college back when I lived there. And my aunt was like, well, then you're part of the problem. No one should be using it like that because you're slower than cars. And I was like, where are we supposed to go? Like, how do we... What? Yeah. All right, we're in generation 4. So what this means is that from an auto spawn of 25, we still have a population of 25. We're not exceeding. I mean, it looks like at one point we had a max of 45, but it's probably too much people related to each other at this point. We're still able to, when we have tendencies to either seek people out or avoid them, we still have tendencies that will lead to perpetuating life in our virtual planet. So that's good. Like, you built the bike lanes. I mean, she was just saying no one should use them even though they're there because she wishes they weren't there. Because it blocks a lane of traffic if they're being used. Except, like, you can just go around the bike. Yeah, the problem's turning the earth into a ball of concrete and asphalt. I agree. Yelling at people who walk on grass. Yeah. It's such a mind-blowing difference to live somewhere that, like, you can actually get anywhere by foot. Like, without going, like, way out of the way. Like, miles out of the way or whatever. You're just like, oh, of course, there's always a path. There's always a nice paved, plowed walking path to get places. Yeah. This person is mean extroverts. They're just trouble. Bullying. Flirting. Trouble. Off to bed, gamer. It's midnight here. Fanny, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. But you won't see me. No, I'm just kidding. Stay hydrated. Okay. Keep blobbing. Yes, we will. We're going to be doing this all night. No one's allowed to leave except Fanny, who needs sleep. No one else needs sleep. Oh, wait. No, I did this wrong. I'm going to add back the social requirement, and I'm going to check the logic. Social requirement. I do this twice. But why do I... Okay, well, anyway. To do might take out this check. Monster hydrated? I'm the monster? Or the monster in my bed? Or Fanny's bed? I'm the monster. Okay, I get it. I'm the monster in Fanny's bed. So if it's inverted, which it is, if it's greater than the requirement of 0. Drinking a Monster too. Ultra Vice Guava for this morning. Nice. Guava. I'm trying to even think of what that tastes like. It's like classified as an exotic fruit. I can't even think of the last time I had it. Okay, we're gonna try this again now that we fixed some of the other traits and see if we still see bullying. Tastes like success. Most taste the same. They taste the same to me for sure. They taste like sweet battery acid to me. Oh wait, that was a mean one. I was looking for a mean one. All right, Bryant, let's cause some trouble. What are you doing? I can't see what you're doing. All right, you're flirting. Whore. I just noticed Bryant doesn't have the sex need, which is weird. No one does. That's supposed to be added if you're an adult. Under age characteristics. Age specific needs. Coda, welcome in. When will GTA 6 be released? Just like, I want to see it get delayed just because I want to see what happens to the studios that delayed their release to not release at the same time. I'll get infused Red Bulls from a little local shop here. They're pretty good. My favorite is called Murky Water. What? Murky Water? Need. No. Get age-specific needs. They need sex. They need it. Why isn't it here? What happened? Wait, did I remove the... I know what happened. It was right there. What the heck? Are you telling me that you don't have that need? Is that what I'm to believe? You do? Why isn't it being displayed anymore? Digging the human music. Born to sex, choose to not. That's funny. Okay, I think I know what I want to see. Stop. Stop. Oh. Tamara. 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 I love you, Tamara. Sorry, that was terrible. Okay, character stats. You're invisible, but you're there. And you're not updating. Sleepy Anson, thank you for the follow. It's hard to catch them when I'm so zoomed out. Okay, so they're acting like they don't need the thing that this need represents. So we know a creature because we're getting some needs. And then we set creature tracked. Call this. A need is get need type. And then it's saying that need tracked, so this get fails. And we have need type is null. Who's the doggy? You mean carrot cake? Gotta be careful. She's really rowdy. She's just relaxing right now, but we're... Oh god. She is risen. Okay, so need tracked on what need? Need type 50. I don't remember. Oh, perhaps. No. Creature. Creature tracked dot needs get need type. Creature tracked dot needs. Yeah. They're right, you know. Why is this happening? Why is this key incorrect? I mean, it's obviously an update error to the enum. But where am I setting that? Needs. I do this one age related. So creature data is calling the send. So all I need to do hopefully is that. No. So I don't want these breakpoints anymore. Okay, oh, maybe. There it is. The need itself needed to be updated. Cool. Okay. Because the enum was not updated. Okay. There we go. Now I got a big long list of needs. Very needy. I relate to this. Shelly. Sorry. Okay, so this is better. We have fixed our nonsense. Shelly is a extrovert. And Curtis is a flirty extrovert that is asexual. Fuck. Should we add a check for that? I mean... Is Varian? Huh? So Curtis is not attracted to anyone, but is gonna constantly walk around wanting to flirt. She just needs a drink. And he's an extrovert. I don't like that combo, but like it kind of just acts like flirty's not a trait then. Heck. Okay. But like, what do we do? That's a sad life. I'm sorry, Curtis. But you can still be an extrovert. You can still have a full social life if you can just find the one other person in the world, because you seem to like not realize they're over there. Well. Sorry, I'm gonna stretch out a little bit. Okay. I'm happy with this. Let's do a commit before we add any more things. But let's also spawn in, like, yeah, 25 is a good number. Also, we have ads starting soon. Again, how does this keep happening? Okay, so we're adding in traits. We've added in labels for our traits. Or our needs, I should say. But I don't think we can commit this without committing the other things, because there was just so much change that's kind of tied together. I mean, technically this is fine. But like, I'm using values for the needs that aren't in it yet. So we fixed the need to work to be 51. We fixed the display for this because they're not in a direct line anymore. Added more displays. Added an action called roam. And changed up the needs stuff a bit. We were supposed to be watching to see if bullying still happens. I forgot about that. Do we have anyone mean? Yeah. Eloise, are you going to find anyone to harass? Please, Eloise. Hey, negative relationship with Jamie. It's working. Good. Get him. And Christina. Okay, we're doing some bullying. And some flirting. And some mating. Ooh. We got a lover co-parent already. Jeez, that was fast. Flirt. Convo. Flirt. Bully. Okay, we can bully. Good. We're such bullies. Alright, we're in an ad break. Sorry about the ads. Very mean-spirited today. Me? No. I'm just having fun. Louise, welcome in. Because they break out into fights. Not yet. But they can now pick on each other. Now I'm over here wondering if bullying is emergent and I'm watching real life play out. I use Godot, but I'm very used to visual node-based programming, so I find it hard to learn something new. That's fair. That's fair. It's always like exhausting to learn new things. I always get exhausted by that. Grumble's latest game build was Spyro. Are you serious? Oh my god, did everyone say it was Spyro or did they get banned when they tried? That's so funny. Oh my god. Is he's live right now? I'm guessing. I just said Spyro, eh?
Everything is a collision box at the moment. Not everything.
Give him a little abuse while I'm here.
Isn't technically all stuff in games collision boxes?
Oh.
Market the game, fuck you, Grumble. Okay, let's do it.
Aren't you streaming right now? internet is throttling the fuck out of me. So I'm like salty about it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Okay. Bye. There you go. Typical iHeart. Just coming in here complaining.
Wow. Wow. Okay, typical iHeart. Get out of here. My lie did not take off like I wanted it to. Wait, were you lying?
Net. Get back over here. Damn it. Was it actually not Spyro? It was not.
The fuck? All right.
Everyone come over to my chat.
No, 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 no,
it sucks
no,
over,
no,
over
no.
at iHeart. Heard of Twitch Prime? You can take $5 out of Jeff Bezos' account and then you can put it directly into mine.
Or mine. You can do that in mine too.
But don't give iHeart any money. Just only give
don't
it
listen
to
to
me.
him. Don't. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Good. Okay. So we got bullying. That's good. and bullying grumble. Good dough. Little Robot Games, welcome in. Yes, indeed. Okay. So I was just. Yes, we made new actions and added clarity on when things are direct or not, which is just for me for debugging. It's not going to be important later. I was going backwards through this, right? So we added traits in general and adding the traits, randomizing traits, blah, blah, blah. This, I'm not going to include in this commit because I'll just actually do that change. Thank you for the bits, Grum. Wait, to grumble. What? He doesn't get the bits just because I was showing his stream when the bits came. He must keep a cut for himself. Yeah, that's sus. Maybe he was lying to me about how much he spends. Little Robot Games, thank you for the follow. Posture check. Oh gosh. Called out. I just got taller from doing that. Thank you. We made a new trait called Roamer. Right, we're leaving this out. We made all the new traits. All these are new. This is the trait one. New class called Trait and a catalog of traits, which includes all of the ones we see here. We made a new need for roaming, for meanness, introversion, flirtness, extroversion, and roaming. I forgot to say that one. Yes. And we made adjustments to our needs to be the correct keys. And we added new needs. Adds traits and fixes some disconnected needs. Atomic Nature, thank you for the follow as well. Hello. Okay. Shout out Grumble of Pugs, as long as we just interacted with him. He's a very funny boy. That's right, I said it. Don't tell him I said that though. But yeah, I'm over there almost every day. It's very fun. And I highly recommend it. He streams like weekdays super early in the morning in the US, but like noon, lunch after lunch my time, which is perfect because I want to think about game dev and I want a distraction from work. So it lines up really nice. Add traits as resources. Actions can have a the action as a required trait. We didn't add that yet. We did this part. So let's add the required traits. Required traits. It's gonna be an array of trait. And it's gonna default to empty. So when we do our is action available, we'll say, we'll do this after this. If not, this dot is empty. If not, we'll say for a trait in required traits, if for a owned traits in color dot traits, if has traits is true. We'll say for a trait in required traits, has trait is true, or it's false, I guess. If a own trait dot display name is equal to a trait display name. Do I need to do that? Amit, hello, welcome in. And Atomic Nature, hello. How long have you been doing game dev for? I started doing game dev in 2023, but I've been programming through my education in electrical engineering and just my career after that since 2015. So a lot of indirect experience as well. I think trait isn't duplicated, so we don't have to do this funny business. So we'll just say if not color.traits has a trait, return false. So we'll just go through the list of traits we require, and then we'll check that each of them exists in the list of traits the caller has. And if they don't, we say you can't do it. So as an example, we could throw we could destroy the population, making a game. Yes. We could destroy the population as a whole for fun and profit. What? Why won't it let me? Okay. We gotta reload. This happens sometimes when I add new export variables on the scripts that are tool scripts. I'm not sure why, but it's easier to just reload. Profit, yippee. Hey Kent, welcome in. I liked the mobile notification. Wait, what was it? She's got mad? Destroying her creation. I'm going to... This is just the easiest test. Oh, wait. No. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Required traits. If I say that it's a required trait to be flirty in order to mate, the population will plummet. So we'll set it to 100 for good measure. And we'll see. Oh. Yeah, I heard there's funny boys in your area. Click now. Did you finish your flower game? I did. Danosaurus, welcome in. Yes, it's ready to go. It's ready to launch. We're just waiting for Next Fest, which starts in a week. And I have one more task on the to-do, which is to send out an email to the list of YouTubers that I have with keys to the full game. And I'm hoping to do that probably this weekend or Monday, because Next Fest starts the Monday after this upcoming one. Oh. It seems like the... Oh, I still have auto spawn on. Oops. Seems like the population is so far not dying out. But that might just mean that... Well, no. How are you mating right now? I forbade it. What the heck? If action is available, if not required traits is empty, if one of the required traits isn't in the has traits list, turn false. It's not available. It's not for you. Can I ask something? Sure. Okay. So is action available? Maybe that's not being called what I think it is. Oh. How are these different? Age state permitted. Yeah. Combined resource cost. Yeah. Limited occupancy. State permitted. Combined resource. Yeah, so we don't need to overwrite this in the social. I'm not sure why we did. I mean, at one point it must have been different, but I don't want to have to maintain it in both. I don't need to. All right, population. You're going down. It's 111. And on fast speed, it's not really going to grow very much. It should grow a little bit. We should probably get to generation depth 2. But it's not going to be easy. This person is flirting and mating, and they're flirty, okay? Flirting and flirty. Mating and flirty. So the thing is, only the instigator needs the trait. So that will delay the population decline we had hoped to see. I left auto spawn on. I'm a silly goose. All right. Now we just watch them bounce around. What I'd like to do is set roam to have the trait limited action. I don't want everyone roaming. I want the roamers to roam. All right, flirty people. Let's see what you got. No family. Parents. Twin. That's cool. Oh, you're not even flirty. What are you doing? What are you doing existing in this world? This is a flirter's world. Or not flirting, it was mating that's limited. They can still flirt. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. So it's not like 0. But it's definitely gotten chewed up a bit. Just like one flirty person can make a bunch of kids, but they're gonna be related to each other, so it's gonna kind of stop things short eventually. Okay. It works. I would say it works. No, you don't have to be flirty to mate. That's too much. But you do have to be a roamer to roam. And I would be interested to say, like, this action gets added if you have the roamer trait. But this is the way we have it right now available. So this is what we're doing. Okay. Adds required trait. Simulation systems are extremely complex. Yeah, every time I add something, it touches everything else, and then they all have to get adjusted. And then sometimes I have to like rework entire things, and then it cascades. It's insane. Is the music procedurally generated or something? It doesn't seem to be an end to it. I don't think so. It's from an asset pack I have, but it's on loop and it's all kind of the same sounds. So it probably feels that way. We can switch. I kind of wanted to do, there was an end. Yeah. I might switch to a different pack though. I have like, this is from an ambient sound collection. I have a bunch of other flavors. That I'd like to get more use out of. Adds required traits as setting. As optional setting on actions. Cool. Okay. Very cool. So, should we create siblings, cousins, grandparents, aunts and uncles, Should we make a family? Chat, should we make a family? Serial killers. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we know who our parents are and our grandparents are. But we don't label our grandparents. And we don't label our siblings, except if we're born in as twins or triplets. Then we mark that. So what we could do is just add some logic when the newborn is born to detect such things. Could be. So I wrote these with a different thing in mind. Yeah. Glutton seeks food earlier and has a larger fullness. I do have incest prevention, yeah. But I don't have labels. This is more what I'm talking about. Because on the bottom of the screen, where we have relationships, once we have some relationships, we have down here a field for labels. So if we can get some relationships going, I can show you. Okay, there's already generation depth too. I just always click on the one that's not having sex. So here you can see it says child and lover co-parent. So I want to add, like, on the child, if there's two children, that they are siblings. So like these two now would be half siblings, which would be fun because they have one parent in common. If we can get relationships going. Boys, I heart funny. Mm-hmm. I believe in our ability to get something going. Like the tree data structure, but with people. Fascinating. Yeah. If we could put it into a tree, that would be neat. And I have filters already, which are like very nice. Zach Retro Chief. Sorry, that was hard to read. Welcome in. New here as a beginner. Can I find another source if the docs are hard to understand? YouTube? I think the docs are pretty straightforward, but there's a YouTube tutorial for everything, especially in software. Can these little guys die if a child has parents and one or both die? Can adoption be a thing? Step parent created if the surviving parent remarries or whatever happens. So adoption, intentional adoption is in the plan. And I was thinking of adding a hidden trait for the desired number of children that each character has. And depending on like age, they might be more inclined to adopt each time they age up because they haven't had their number of kids yet. So if they're, you know, if they're non-binary or they're not in a heterosexual relationship, they may adopt children because they feel that desire. Or if they're just unlucky in love, or for whatever reason they rolled the dice poorly, we're gonna have adoption. And then also I want to like set up a family unit kind of thing, and I want to set up rules for monogamy and cheating detection and like a feeling from that. The little guys can die. Everyone can die. The children can die, the adults can die, and the elderly can die. But only the elderly can die of old age. It's very, very discriminatory in that way. Very terrible. We should all be able to die of old age. I dream of a game, a dwarf fortress, but with cat girls. I haven't played Dwarf Fortress, but I've heard it's a bit like a life sim, isn't it? Or like a colony sim. Surely there's a mod for that. Yeah, probably. Seems like you're making Dwarf Fortress with the little things. Oh, I don't know. It's technically a story generator. Oh. They simulate everything and it's funny. Okay, that sounds like what I'm going for. Will we have cat girls? We have blobs. Do you like my blobs? You can track individuals' fingernail lengths. Jeez. Like being sad about being stuck in the rain 3 years ago? What? That's funny. Yeah, I want to make family units, and I want to make like friends and then best friends, and then best friends forever, and then best friends five ever. That'd be good. Anyway, the 3D geometric shapes as characters look great. Thank you, Smile. They're my blobs. We can enhance. This one has a shark for hair. And this one's got Goku hair. And this one's got Vegeta hair. And this one's got... Oh, he ran away. He has no hair and I'm bullying him. He's a roamer, you can tell, because he's roaming and only roamers can roam. And it also says roamer on the bottom. Or rather, roam. Best friends 5 ever? Dwarf Fortress falls a bit in the uncanny valley of simulation. Very advanced, but not advanced enough to be perfect. Some cumbersome spots stand out like a sore thumb. Oh, interesting. I'm distracted because I have to pee. I'm just thinking, how much time to the next ad break? Half an hour. Did I not go on the last one? What the hell? Why do I have to pee so bad? I mean, I have been drinking a lot of coffee and protein shake instead of food, to be fair. I'm sure a dwarf having a sore thumb from hitting it accidentally is something can happen in that case. Wobble Dobsy, welcome in. So proud of them. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Maybe we should do the like expanding and like self dictated growth thing. This is slightly over the screen and bothering me. I'm just thinking, what do I want to do next? Extra traits with relationship categories. Oh, right. So it's like if you're interacting with someone socially and they have a certain relationship flag with you, it will impact how the social interaction goes, basically, is the idea. So if someone's in the tag of family, maybe they're more likely to, I don't know, improve your mood when you talk to them. Or maybe it's like a higher risk. Children didn't spawn on active parent. The relationship panel of the active parent. I want to do these things. I want to do some more system management stuff. And more age stages, because I have ideas for that. And I just want to have a little fun and do something easy. And then maybe we add the notification system so that we can start adding silly deaths. In the cause of death display. There's a lot of fun stuff here. I want to do all of it, honestly. So we're gonna... Okay. I want them to have emotions. Yeah, that's on the, I mean, like mood, but that's like part of the grand plan, I would say. All right, let's pick someone to follow. Let's pick a child. Let's spawn a new child. Okay, you're not a child, but it's okay. This is Grayson, male, heterosexual, prefers females. First generation, and they are mean and flirty. And so far they have no relationships. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. It'll take me like 2 minutes. And then we can start adding more silly, nice things. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the extra delay. I had a little chit chat with Coda, and we got our plans for the day in order. And I got more water. Very nice. Mean and flirty. He's out there pulling girls' pigtails, wondering why they don't love him. Yeah. Alright, let's see what Grayson's been up to. 60. Let's see. He's not really been working. What the hell, Grayson? So he has some social relationships. A couple friends, actually. Which is surprising. Someone he's been flirting with. And some people he's been bullying. But that's like it. Oh my god, he got right when we said that. He has a lover and a child. Grayson. Our Grayson has a baby and a love bug. That's nice. And some enemies. Because he's a jerk. He's just like fighting with everyone. Don't do that. Ooh. I thought I was controlling time, but I was just clicking buttons on my computer. Oh, but we're friends with our child. And our lover. Did it in his late 60s. If he can, then maybe there's hope for me after all. I mean, to be fair, they lived to like 160. So, but yeah, there's hope for you too. He has another child. And he's about to have another because the fertility's 100%. A third child, Grayson Jr. That's beautiful. Him and Pam. Him and Pam, side by side, picking on people. What do we know about Pam? Pam is a flirty extrovert and has had past lovers that have all, well, one that has died. That's sad. This is 4th generation. Isn't Grayson first? Oh my gosh. What is the age difference here? Oh, it's actually pretty close. Okay. Okay. Frank. Hello, Frank. You're also mean, I see. Hydrate. Thank you, Yag. I just got more water. Oh gosh, I have to sneeze. Okay. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't catch the cold. Stone Python, welcome in. I'm off to Zine. What? A monster in a fat bowl. Let's refactor 100,000 lines of C++, ladies and gentlemen. Have fun. Oh, nicotine pouches. Gotcha. Choco Tuesday. Welcome in. I'm going to mute myself so I can blow my nose. Alright, much better. Uh-oh. Fucked up big time my sim? What'd you do? What did you do? What'd you do? UI is way too tightly coupled to game logic. Ooh. It's not controlling it, is it? That's where you really get trouble. That's like a problem with my work. I came in on software that they'd been developing for like a year, and they're using like the text label to store variable data. It's it's not great. It's storing game data. I didn't realize until it's too late. It's not too late. You can still do something about this. This can be fixed. Oh, his parents died. And he's alone and he's mean. Why won't anyone be with this mean, alone person who's bullying everyone he talks to? Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on, dude. He has a friend, but he's not flirting. I forgot what I was gonna do. Storing game data. Oh, I already read this. Yes. I mean, bad, but yes. I am hearing what you are saying. More age stages. Let's do it. Let's do it. I am gonna snooze ads. They're supposed to be starting in 15. And I'm gonna push them out as long as I can, and then I think I'm gonna take off. So less than an hour left. Just because I have a bit of a headache and I would like to get away from the computer for a little bit. Some circular dependency and bidirectional state management. Ugh. Okay. Sounds like you need a state machine. I appreciate your confidence, but oh. It's okay. You're not, if you see that, you can fix it. I have one. All right, we'll use it. That's my expertise. Use it instead of bidirectional state management. That's silly. One thing should control the state. Right? And then everything else just like is red. Just for now. And I smoke too much weed. That's that's pretty funny. It's not too late, but that is really funny. All right, creature data. We're gonna hop in here. I was thinking it could be cool to add the need for work after you've left childhood, but make it like for teens, and then we have to have teens, and then we have to have maybe young adult and adult. So teen, young adult. Baby. And moved away. Or no. We'll keep moved away separate from this. Okay, so but I do want to also have an indicator when a creature has moved away. Because we have to send them away. Okay, so we have display name, scale, bounce speed. These are, I'm not going to say requirements, but baby, teen, young adults. So if an adult is scale 1, young adult could be like 0.9 with bounce speed of 1.1. Teen could be 0.8. The bounce speed of 1 point. Well, actually, this could be 1.35 and this could be 1.5. Just spread them out more evenly. And then baby is going to be scale very small, like 3, just tiny. And bounce speed's going to be 1.65. It's not too late, but we're at 100K. 100K lines of code. I don't really have a concept for that. I don't count my lines of code. Nothing is permanent. That's temporary measures. Yeah. The thing that, like, I've heard that I thought was pretty solid, I don't want to say advice, but maybe as an observational wisdom, was there's some development that you do that's providing quick results, right? Like, you can add a new... How long has this been paused? That explains why I wasn't hearing it anymore. You can add, like, a new skin for your character, and it's like, oh, something new in the game. Happy. But then you can refactor code that was already working, and at the end of the day, you're going to have like a 2% improvement on performance or simplicity, but otherwise the game's not going to feel like you changed it. And it all needs to get done. But if you spend too long doing this stuff that doesn't give you any of the satisfaction of quickly adding something, you're going to like feel like your game sucks and you're going to get demotivated. Potentially. It's a risk. So I would say it sounds like you need some refactoring, but maybe you can find a way to mix refactoring with adding in a way that won't make you feel crazy or totally demotivated. I don't know. I'm just saying. Perhaps. So these settings, pawn x pawn, welcome in. What is that? What a beautiful whatever that is. Pausers? I have a solid plan. Okay. It's a lot of work. Scope creep maxing. Nice. I don't even follow the person. Oh, that's funny. It's it's someone. Oh, I think I know Patty, or of Patty. Okay, so right now we don't transition between the other stages. So even though we added this logic, nothing's going to happen. And I would like to add the logic. I would like to add this as a setting. That we can easily connect into UI. I think I know how to do it. I think I know. So right now we just have a few variables. Age child to adults, adult to elder, max age. That's it. I'm so into this 3D life sim idea. Wait. What 3D life sim idea? Do you mean my 3D life sim idea, or do you have one too, or is there a different one? I want to understand you, but I don't know what you're saying. Details. Like, because I've just, like, at least 6 people who I've talked to today in this chat are making life sims. The one I'm making. Well, thank you. Your favorite mod is back? Yeah, Coda's in the chat. Boinky is greater than the... Thank you, Garkon. Ouch. Coda's baking me a burrito right now. Silly Hat Man, hello. Oh my goodness, long time no see name. Hi. Coda's in the chat? Yeah, Coda's in the chat. Do you want me to bake you 2 burritos? I only want one. And Coda was here, and he said he'd make it for me. What a coincidence. I'm also making a life sim. No, it's a cool thing. I hope everyone makes life sims. Good to see you yesterday. What? What? I too am making a life sim. What's inside the burrito? Coda, you're gonna have to field that one. I didn't make the burrito. Making a horror game, can that count as a life sim? God, I hope not. Heading off now. See you, Hardy. Bye, Temptic. Have a good day. You rated science. Oh. I must have missed that. I'm sorry. Or maybe I said hi and forgot. I was so tired when I rated out yesterday. I was like, oh, we'll go because it's his birthday, and I just haven't had a chance to rate him yet. And then I was like, it's his birthday, and I feel like I should stay for a minute, but I'm trying like so hard to stay awake. Everybody's making life sins. Everyone's sinners. I'm also making a life sim if you boil down side scroller run and gun game. Yeah, that's like life. It's my life. I know that for sure. Anyway. So we're gonna save our creature, age, transition, age, stage, age, transition. That's going to be a dictionary of creature data. Age, stage, and float. And we're going to define it. But the idea is, because we're putting it in this script instead of local to the data we already have related to creatures, we can then make it a variable that the player can control. And we can even add a function that does a little bit of hygiene on the data. Right? Like, the number has to be... Well, I guess we don't really have to. Could be babies forever. Conway's Game of Life, but I'm in 3D would be Poggers. So yeah, I've heard people talking about this game so many times. I haven't played it. I don't really know what it is. But isn't it like a command line game? Or something like that? Like, it looked really simple and old school. So I don't know what the actual game is, though. Okay, so you become a baby to a child at 2. Baby, 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 oh. Just kidding. Isn't it just a cellular automation? I don't know. I don't know. Someone might know. Adults. Elder. That's all the ages that exist. And they all transition at 2. It's simulates cells multiplying, dying. It's a cool concept. Interesting. Automaton. Am I supposed to read that like automaton? Like a robot? That man is an automaton. Should add age stage withered and ancient too. Megaton, welcome in. I'm gonna have the last age is called dying, which I think kind of couples in what you're saying. Automaton. But automaton. Oh. A relatively self-operating machine or control mechanism to automatically follow a sequence of operations or respond to predetermined instructions. I'm going to ignore the part where you gave me the pronunciation and just keep saying it however I want. The algorithm and others drive for dungeon generation. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, I have to keep checking the time because I don't want to go over and get you guys in ads. Okay, so when do we become a teen? Maybe at 13? So that's 11 years of being a child. But that's because it's just baby to child. I don't want it to go from baby to child. I hate that. All right, and then you're a teen until you're 18, and then you're a young adult until you're, how old am I? 33. Just add one. No, you can become a adult at 28, we'll say. And then you transition from adult to elder at 60. And then you transition from an elder to a dead at 80. I'm sorry, everyone. These are the numbers. But I need to tweak the age. These don't need to be here anymore. The age increase rate is too fast. So we're going to cut it in half. Infant or bambino, between baby and child. I was thinking toddler. Because infants are like, in my mind, infant and baby are the same word. But a toddler is like pre-child. Toddler. A rugrat, you might say. Oh, we toddling today. You might say. Oops. To find more categories between adult and dead. There's elder. There's young adult. Let's just say 80 or 0.8. And then this one can be 0.5. Point 0.45. And then where were we? The global settings. Okay, so to toddler. And then toddler ends at... God, I feel like you're a child for most of your life. Let's say at 5, you're not a toddler anymore. Because I don't want too many life stages. They're not going to be distinct except visually. And you can see how easy it is to add new ones. So it's like... Now I'm just wondering if I should make this its own resource. Posture check. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh gosh, it's magic. Okay, so we need this. And then we'll say creature data. So shouldn't you be yelling at me? So if age is greater than your age stage, transition age. Just grab this. So we could just say like next age. Persian Prince, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry, I keep checking the time because I'm trying not to. Are you a real life simulator developer? What? I'm not simulating like real life. I'm taking liberties. Are you real? You really will. Why does everyone ask me that? All right, display name, scale, bounce speed. Let's say next stage. And then we can just call it from the dictionary. Oops. Cool skill to be a life sim dev. Oh, that's nice. She's a source behind all life. I'm just glad you guys recognize and appreciate that I bring life into this world. I don't do that, actually. I'm not a mother. Did anyone else's mom say, like, I brought you into this world so I can take you out? And did you believe her? Jacob, welcome in. Hi. If you're not real, I am in very bad position. Yeah, Coda, I'm kind of worried about you. She is God. She made us all good. I'm glad we've established this. We're in the Matrix when he met the architect. This is her. My mother never threatened to kill me, if that's your question. Oh, yeah, neither. Mom I grew up with didn't birth me, so it wouldn't be true. Oh, that's the only reason. Lois Griffin said that once, but never my own actual mom. Oh. My mom did use that line, but no, I didn't believe. No, me neither. Okay, so I want to add a age transition. Ah, I need to rewrite this as well. I don't know why it's not firing an error when I commented out these lines of code, but what can you do? But we have 6 minutes left. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. I'm so very sorry. Oop. We'll say results is global settings dot creature age stage transition dot get age stage or false. Well, let's say yeah, false is fine. And then I'll say if result, if age is greater than result. Got something for your final 6 minutes? Can't redeem it. Oh gosh. What were you gonna do? Nathiel. I'm sorry, I totally butchered your name, but welcome in. Stephanie, thank you for the raid with a party of 3. Welcome. Hello, how was your stream? Oh god. So we're 5 minutes from ads, and I was gonna raid us out before ads. Bakanon, good morning. Rodrigo, welcome in. Game back on tracks. What does this mean? What does it mean? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Just Jane. Don't know if it meant ad break or if you talk about your project here. Oh, take a break. It's when I like make ads. Like I make an ad to advertise my game. Not here. Like I'll make a post somewhere. Just managed to catch you. Still can't watch your stream on the app. Oh. It means my game works. Oh, you came on your game? Wait. Huh? Explain yourself. Quickly. Quickly. What does this mean? Oh gosh. Okay, so if age is greater than result, change age stage. Next age. What does this mean? Oh my gosh. Emperor Pancake, thank you for the raid. I'm like on the verge of raiding out, you guys. The Cat Brie, hello, welcome in. Emperor Pancake, can you quickly tell me how your stream was? Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I'm working in Godot, and I'm working on a little life sim right now. And oh my god, stop reading! Sarah, welcome in. All right, hi. How was your stream? You guys, I'm supposed to be... Hi. There's so many reads happening. I was about to leave. Oh my god. Every raid is plus 1 hour to stream. You can turn raids off. I didn't know you could do that. This wasn't more coordinated. It was a planned attack. It was a group effort. Oh my god. I'll show in Discord. Okay, thank you. Okay, are there any more? Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool. It's cool. That really flustered me. Howdy, Emperor Pancake. Hello. I feel so disoriented right now. I need to find us a raid target. You all got me so flustered. Alright, I'm pulling up the thing. Thank you for being here. I will be back on stream tomorrow. Some monsters put a candy bag on my desk going full well after my self-control. Didn't you say earlier that you were the one that did that? Alright, we're gonna find... Oh, very good. We'll go see Grumble. I feel like we just raided him, but also, who cares? He's my buddy. Read settings do not allow you to read at this time. Were you trying to read me? Maybe. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. My name is I Heart Funny Boys. and I'm working on a life sim right now, but it's just a little something. And I have a game on Steam with a demo out now. Please check it out. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'm not going to let us hit any more ads. So it was good to see you. Good to meet you. Sleepy Anton, thank you for being here. Eric, spelled correctly. Thank you for the follow. Love the cat headphones. Thank you so much. Bye, everyone. Be good. Say something nice. And thank you for the gift sub. Say something nice when we get into Grumble's stream. Maybe say Spyro. Hey, Munglo. Bye, Munglo. All right, bye. All right.